Hey. Well, so we lost the office.
I just found out they have Dragnet Radio episodes on Spotify. I know what I'm gonna be listening to.
Yeah, there's a lot of radio shows and TV shows and audiobooks and stuff available on Spotify now. It's really cool. So we lost the we went from a really high-end office to a low-end office to then our bedroom, and now we're in our friend's basement. But you know, hey, there's a tub back here. Hold on, I'll show you. We could at least hold on, I'll show you. Look, there's a tub. So there's that. Yeah. All right. Hi.
Hello, Dawn and Chat. Happy Saturday. How are you
happy
today?
Saturday. I'm good. How are thee? So this is where we'll be doing our detective work today. We can use that as a desk.
Turn on the bingo.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for the reminder to turn on the bingo. Hold on, let me get this here. Let's get the bingo started now. That's right. Stream bingo. You too can win absolutely nothing, where we'll call out things that happen during stream. It's up to you, chat, to remind me what to call out. Like that right there. There's a sound alert. And there's an exclamation point. There you go. Check your bingo cards. Maybe I should join this game too here. Oh, look, I already got one. Number 2. Nice. So there you go. If you're the first person to get bingo, you win a spin on the wheel of no prizes. Hey, look, there's a John. Let's call guest appearance. Hey, what's that? Who? Glasgow. Hi.
Hey Dawn, it's good to see my favorite non-pumpkin based streamer who had their hands their mascot. It's a wonderful time coming in.
Thank you for being here, and thank you for the 20 bits. Oh, look, we got a blurpies. Let's call the blurpy.
Blur.
What's up, John?
No, I'm just getting up, moving around because I should.
Getting up, moving around. Let's see what's going up here. Thank you for the scare, and Bloody Angel, thank you for the multiple hydrates.
Drown, she's saying. Drown.
Yes, I got iced tea. I made iced tea. I made cold brew iced tea, not your sun brew, not your boiling the water. Oh shit, banana cat. Go get it, chat. Go get it.
All right.
Go get him. Hi.
Hi, John.
Hey, John. Icarus says hi. I'm sorry. I know I peeked there. Did I peek? I probably peeked. Chat, come back. Come back here. Come back here.
Hello.
Don't bother chasing Banana Cat. You're never gonna catch them.
Have you had breakfast, Chat?
Here, Chat could just put that pancake. There you go.
Yeah, you look like a sandwich now.
Look at a Chat sandwich. That'll work.
Chat first.
So there you go. I see your affirmation, Bloody Angel. Let's get that done. Hey, John wants to do
Not yet.
No, why not?
No, wait.
I know John is anxious. He's getting a little nervous because he only has a few of the Kinder Joys left, and he hasn't gotten the character he wants. So he's starting to panic because he asked me the other day. He's like, "Should I buy another box? Because they're gonna all be gone, and if I don't get it, then I won't have." And so he's in a state. He's yelling. He's like, "I'm not in a state." Yes, you are. Just admit it. All right, this one's from Bloody Angel. Today, Bloody Angel is accepting. Today, Bloody Angel will open their heart and listen with an open mind to new opportunities and ideas.
Oh, new opportunities. Dude, today's the day to look for, I don't know.
Golf balls?
Golf balls?
I don't know.
You can resell those.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Flutterdash. Today, Flutterdash will not be critical. Today, Flutterdash will not be critical of their appearance or their actions, because they are perfect the way they are.
I approach life every day like that because I don't have ears anymore. The other thing, golf balls, interesting story. So you can call story time. One of the ways my grandfather made a living as a kid, extra money, is he would go to a golf course and wait for like all these people to just kind of whiff their shots and just the balls would go off, the course. He would collect them all and then resell them to people going in to the golf course.
That's some smartness there.
Yeah, dude, it's like that. I was like, oh yeah, that's a good idea. Just hang out there and,
Nice.
Yeah.
Lamb. Today, lamb is powerful.
Golf balls.
Today, lamb's potential to succeed and conquer challenges is limitless.
Limitless. There are no limits placed before.
So there you go. John, do you want to say hi to the people?
Hi, people. Hi, people.
Let me see. Can you put these on the thingy?
Hi, people.
Let's see who's here. Let me call out who's here, and then we'll do your Kinder
No,
Joy
don't
and
worry
see
about
if
it.
you can.
I'm
No,
just-
because
I'm
I
just
want
hanging
some
out.
chocolate.
What? Oh,
I want chocolate.
I don't know where these go. Where does it go?
They go right there,
There?
and then put the pancake away.
Where's your section for floppy?
I don't have a
floppy
section
breakfast
for
items?
floppy pancake breakfast items.
No. Usually
Hey,
you're so organized.
Flutterdash and Bloody Angel and Amber Mist, hello, hi. How are you doing, Amber? JC Geo, hello, hi, greetings. Wolfnick Wolf, hello. David, who else is here? Raisin, hello, hi. We have raisins.
Raisins. Raisin.
David,
Hi.
hi. Who else? Tasman, hello, greetings. DGC Animation, hi. Icarus. And who else? Glasgow.
Flutterdash.
And Flutterdash.
Stream Bingo.
And yes, and streaming
Tangia Bot.
and Tangia and Cole
Belly
and
F's.
Cole Randomness, his birthday cake for some reason. Is it your birthday?
Cole Randomness.
And it's Saturday.
It was
It's
a dark and
day-
stormy Saturday.
Look, we're in the basement, John. We didn't pay the rent on our. We went from a high-rise office, and then I slowly kept degrading our offices till we were in a bedroom, and now we're in our friend's basement.
Yo, this is my first apartment, bro.
It does
I
look
worked at
like
a golf
our first
tournament
apartment.
one time. Still have a golf ball with the Aflac duck on it. Found it in a staff parking lot.
There you go. That golf ball may be worth something someday.
Like, dude, you remember the apartment where it had the window that
Yeah.
looked out above ground? We were like chuds living down there. We looked up at the window so we could see the ground.
Yeah, when
Okay.
we looked out the window, we saw lawn.
Yeah. My bedroom, right, was literally next to somebody's driveway. And every morning they started the car, exhaust would pour into my window at
True.
ground level.
This is all
I am
true.
surprised I am not dead.
This is all true.
I just breathed it in and got back to work.
I used to get really worried when it would rain really heavy because since right there was the lawn, I was like, it's just gonna come. If it
We had
snowed,
that
forget
one flood.
it.
That was crazy. Oh my
If it
God.
snowed, you just couldn't see out the window. That was crazy. That was a crazy. The flood was crazy too.
Oh, it didn't matter if you had the window closed. It would just still seep in. It was exhaust. It was pointed like it was a hairdryer pointed at your window. They were old windows from like the 50s.
Yeah.
Right?
We had good times though in that basement apartment.
Yeah,
That
from
was
what I remember.
good times. Good times.
Oh, man.
Do you want your Kinder now?
Dude, we had Domino's Pizza delivered a couple of times.
Yeah.
That was fun. When Pizza Tracker was new.
We used to call it the pit.
The pit.
We had the pit.
And that's where we found cats. Cats literally
Yeah.
brought their kittens over to us.
Yeah.
And we fed them. And my brother took most of them. And my mom took the mom. And they all lived until they died.
Hello. Thank you so much. Who is that? Is that a ninja? Thank you, ninja. Hi. Did you come here to help? Do you guys got notepads? while we're doing John's thing with the Kinder eggs, make sure you have notepads and pen.
You gotta take notes.
We only have 2 cases left. They're gonna be the hardest. We need all the collective brain power here today. Because
focus.
If it wasn't for you, chat,
no multi-tabs.
I would not have solved the one from last night.
Yeah.
I would have had to have cheated and looked at the answer because there was no way I was going to make that connection the way you guys did. So thank you very much. All right, let me put this up so you can do your Kinder thing.
No, you just want chocolate.
Yeah, of course I want chocolate. Are you stupid? Of course I want chocolate.
Oh, no, I got 3. I got 3 chances left. 8.
Oh, 3?
3. I miscounted. Oh, yeah, watch my shin. That's still broken.
Okay. All right. It's Kinder egg time.
All right, get out of the way, Chet.
What? You just shoving chat?
We're still doing this. I got 3 chances left just to get this bro right here. This one. All right? We got everybody else. Got everybody. Even ones that aren't even on here. I wonder if there's other ones that aren't on here. I haven't looked it up. I don't like spoilers. Look at them. We're going for Snape. Let's go.
All right.
Look, we got three chances. All right. So let's see what happens here.
Give me chocolate.
Would you wait?
Give me chocolate.
God.
Give me. People
freaking me out, man.
Give me chocolate.
Working.
Chalky. Give a chocolate.
There. You take the
chocolate.
chocolate.
Chocolate. My chocolate. Give me spoon.
Spoon.
Give me my spoon.
Dude, that looks like a messed up, what do they call those things? Communion wafers? It looks like a communion wafer.
What planet does that look like a communion? Okay,
Some alien,
I see
like
if it's
an
round.
alien. Yeah,
if it was
it's
round.
got that same feel.
Yeah, they always felt like little pieces of cardboard.
Yeah, they're kind of weird, right? Don't ask for extra when you go up there if you skip breakfast. They get a little agitated. They're like, can I have a handful of those? They're like, no, dude, come on.
What do you want, jelly on top? That you know.
Dude, they should have.
That.
Don't they have flavored ones now?
No.
I think they do.
What you want? Can I have the strawberry wafer,
I want
please?
urban garlic. You know,
oh my gosh.
like Triscuits. All right, let's open it up. Oh, it's gonna be another Hagrid. We got another Hagrid.
Oh.
You jerk. You dumb oaf. We got this guy. I'm never gonna get him. Now I only got 2 more chances, chat.
Did the store still have other boxes?
I don't think they did. You know, and what happens, you go online, they're going to be like $50 a box. Then I have to find Snape on eBay for like 30. Look at my beard. My glorious beard. It looks like a bunch of spaghetti and worms. Look, it's crazy, right? Spaghetti. We tried, chat. We tried. We got 2. We got 2 more. We got 2 more chances. We got 2 more chances. Bro. I got 2 Harry Potters now. Now I got 2 Hagrids. I got 2 Malfoys.
I think he's a rare.
What, Malfoy?
No. The one you want.
What, Snape? No, he shouldn't be.
I think it is.
Why do I get 2 Malfoys, bro? Look, we used our little shrinky spell. Like, yo, is it heavy?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm still eating my chocolate.
Yeah, it smells very hazelnutty or something. I have literally opened 10 of those. I haven't eaten any of them.
I ate them all.
Yeah, you ate them all. Oh, shows a new thing on chat? There? Yeah.
Oh, yeah, new thing and I ate.
Yeah, 18. So I will do 18. Shows a new physical item and
me eats.
What's you eats?
15.
15 eats. Okay. I called the chat. I'm helping out.
Check our card.
Your card. You got nothing, dude.
I know. That's like the worst card ever.
Dude, this doesn't even, this is like, this is so to chat. If you could see this, all the numbers are so far apart, you might as well just go home. Like if you're an old person doing like bingo at a church event, you're like, I'm just going to beat the traffic. What? Go home. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Nothing. I wanted to see
What are you flipping it around for?
Oh, Secret Agent Man.
Yeah, Secret Agent Man. You had to see what it was?
No, I wanted to see who did it. I never knew who
did
sang
it?
this.
Many people.
Rivers.
There's many different versions. Been a long time. What? Hey,
Hey,
Slopez!
it's a Slopez.
Slurpers! There you go.
So sorry, it's been a long time. I should have left you without a dope beat to step. I should have left you. What? I shouldn't have left you without a dope beat to step to.
Yeah, where you
Step
been?
two.
Where you been, Slopez, dude? dude, where have you been? We gotta solve a mystery. We needed your help. What? It'll be like a collab between the Chat Detective Agency and the Slopez Sleuth.
Slopez Sleuth.
Yeah. Yeah.
I hope you're doing well.
Hey.
It's nice to see you.
Hey.
This
is a live version. What are you talking
about? Oh, for
about?
the secret agent man.
Oh, I can't hear it because I don't have the
Here, take the
phones
headphones.
for the headset.
I'm gonna
I don't
wash
want
my
them.
hands.
I don't want them. Go wash your hands. Let's put them down.
Okay, but then you can't hear what's wonderful song is.
That's fine. It don't matter. Whatever. Oh, dude, you're seeing Limp Bizkit in a few weeks. Nice. Yeah. I feel like they should throw cookies at them on stage. I'm just saying. Be a waste of cookies. So who's doing what? Like, what's going on? Guess what I'm doing, Chad? I'm working on stuff. Anonymous. Played Rocket Launcher. Rocket Launcher. Thank you. Why does it say anonymous? Oh, wait. Sound alert scare. Did anybody get scared? Did that count as a jump scare? I'll do it. I'll do it. Getting willy silly with it. Because we didn't see it, and then it frightened me that I saw it later. You got Cheez-Its? Dude, I don't got Cheez-Its.
I'm actually really good. We bought these, wow! There we go. Right, now I gotta do this. I gotta hear myself, too. Alright, here's what I did, alright? I bought myself a bunch of crackers. You know those, like, chips? You got words.
Just got back from seeing Deadpool and Wolverine in the movie theater. Was a good movie 3. 5/5 stars.
Alright. You don't do spoilers, though. You tell nobody. Alright? We gotta go see it, and we're gonna see it when we do. Exactly. Alright, chips. Hey! We got chips. Where did I leave off?
Wow. All right. Yo, we got a bunch of chips, right? We got your Doritos, your Cool Ranch Doritos. You got your Cheetos. You got your other Cheetos. You got it's a smorgasbord. I have not had one bag of these things. I've been super good and spacing them out. So much so I haven't even eaten them. I don't know why. Why did I buy them? You ever in a mood for something and then you buy it and you just don't eat it? I hate that.
Why? What did you do?
Remember all those chips we bought? Because I wanted one bag of Doritos.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they're still there.
I'll work on the rest.
Yeah, I shouldn't. Like the TV show. What? Which TV show? Dun, 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 dun. Slopez is going to see Limp Bizkit in a couple of weeks.
Limp Bizkit?
Yeah, who's opening for them? Just as long as it's not a rehash of what happened in Woodstock back in the day, okay? Oh, Chips, the TV show. Oh, bro, yeah.
Oh, yeah, so we may not actually be able to play the game today. Look at this.
What?
Xbox is having problems.
It's stored subscriptions, bro.
Yeah, and guess what connects to Game Pass? Subscription. The game is in Game Pass. So we'll check on what's happening later.
All right, what days?
Days, the 27th.
27th. What are our days?
It's a
Let's go.
It's a Glasgow.
I showed my girl your cookie cartoon, and all she has to say was how good Foamy Zane was.
Pretty good, right? Thank you.
That kid from Lost Boys, can't remember his name currently.
What, Corey Haim? Feldman? Which one's dead? Haim?
Haim is dead.
All right, Feldman?
Feldman's alive.
Well, somebody could tell him. Somebody could be like, you are Corey Feldman. What do you mean he can't remember his name? What does that even mean? What is with all these actors having memory issues, dude?
No, Slopez says they can't remember their name. Not that they can't remember
Oh, okay.
their
I
own
was
name.
like, what happened to him all of a sudden?
I don't know. I missed half the conversation, so I don't know what y'all are even talking about.
We're talking about chips.
Chips? Did either of you see the movie Biosphere with Pauly Shore? Gosh, a long time ago.
I did not.
I
Because
went to the
Pauly
place where
Shore.
the movie was filmed. It was actually pretty cool, says Lopez.
When WWE licensed Limp Bizkit for the games, Fred Durst's only condition was to put him in the game as a playable wrestler. Yeah! That's pretty good.
So what's the other days?
Well, you were looking at them.
It's the 27th. It's National Day of the Cowboy.
Yeehaw. What are you doing? All right. You got a thing. Don's got a thing. Yeah. Sudden acid. I don't think the Kinder Joys are very joyful right now. Oh, that's bad. All right. Where do we...
Oh my gosh.
Well, was that acid?
Yeah.
Random acid, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, get some almond milk. Get a little bit of that, because that's going to mess up your throat. Yeah. Not so Kinder Joy.
No, I'm gonna take one of these things. Oh my gosh, that Kinder Joy just did not.
Really?
Oh my gosh.
You sure? Almond milk?
Yeah.
Okay. We just got a bunch of it. That's weird. We have both been getting acid for some reason. Me more so than her, so I've been cutting back on everything.
That was the kind of acid that takes your breath away?
Yeah. No Snape and acid. They are malicious.
Yeah.
Oh
my gosh.
Boop. All right. Where did we leave off?
National Love is Kind Day.
It depends on the love.
Take your houseplants for a walk.
Yeah, if you want to look like a psycho. The only person who can do that is Mr. Lobo. That's it.
Yes.
That will work. But that's it. Look him up.
Corey Feldman, Slopa says, opening for Limp Bizkit.
How? What did it...
Ooh, ow, you're peeking. Ow, you hurt my ears, too.
What? Dude.
Now I have to call Audio Hurts chat.
Good. How?
Let's just move the mic back a little bit while John's here so he doesn't blow your eardrums out, chat.
Corey Feldman is opening for...
I'm hurt.
What?
Where's audio?
Do they have a band, or is he just going to walk out on stage and complain about crap? Like, this is what I don't understand. I'm confused. Might be like how Eddie Murphy tried to be a musician.
My girl wants to party all the time.
What about Bruce Willis? He had a music career.
I don't know a Bruce Willis song.
I think he played saxophone or something.
Patrick Swayze.
He does have a band.
Patrick Swayze did the singing thing.
Johnny Depp has got a band.
Yes.
Yeah. Keanu Reeves is in a band.
Yes.
Musicians with a lot of free time. They're always in bands.
It's a take your pants for a walk day, too. Apparently. Take your pants.
Just like over my shoulder, kind of like draped, walking around like a butler.
So you just, with your houseplants, wearing a cowboy hat.
Take your plants for a walk.
It's also walk on stilts day, so you have to.
This is getting real difficult. This whole day.
Walk on stilts while wearing a cowboy hat, walking your houseplant and your pairs of pants.
Yeah, just draped over your shoulder.
While professing that
love is kind.
Love is kind. Yeah, you won't be put away or anything if you do that walking down the street.
Johnny Depp does a lot of guitar work for Marilyn Manson, oddly enough. Yeah, they besties, apparently. I don't know how much guitar work he's doing right now. This is the bigger list.
The foreign list.
Yeah.
It's Day of the Victory in the Fatherland Liberation War in North Korea.
North Korea. Oh, I don't celebrate North Korean holidays.
Take your pants for a walk day.
Stupid.
National Korean War Veterans Armistice Day.
Okay.
National Love is Kind Day.
Love is kind.
National Scotch Day.
National Scotch. We're drink up.
National Creme Brulee Day.
Oh, that's a coffee adjacent thing.
National Day of the Cowboy.
Yeah.
Revolution Anniversary Celebration in Cuba. National Chicken Finger Day. Not chicken nugget, chicken fingers.
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
Take your houseplant for a walk day. National Walk on Stilts Day. Norfolk Day. Gary Gygax Day?
Gygax?
Okay, words are hard. Let's just call that one.
All right, we got to look at that, though. I want to see what
Go
Gary...
ahead.
What is Gary Gygax Day? Let's find out. All right, look at that. Gary Gygax. For people who are familiar with the role-playing game known as Dungeons & Dragons, the name Gary Gygax is probably well known to them.
No,
not
we
at
both
all.
played it. I have no idea who this person is.
After all, Ernest Gary Gygax was a game designer who co-created the game with Dave Ald. See, that name I know. I know Dave.
I don't know
Gary.
either of those names.
I don't.
Because I don't care who made it. I just.
I thought Gygax was a creature in D&D. I guess it's the creator. All right. This not only earned him the moniker father of modern role-play games, but it also earned him his own holiday, a holiday known only as Gary Gygax Day, which is observed annually on July 27th, coinciding with the late Gary Gygax's birthday. He dead? Yo, why he dead? Why he died?
Because old.
I guess he got a poor roll for initiative.
Oh.
Dude, what else is there? Oh, dude, he was born in 1938. He was born in 1938. I wouldn't be alive if I was born in 1938.
Go to the box, John.
What? Dude, you gotta get better rolls, dude. Yeah.
So there you go.
His campaign is over.
Oh, no.
What?
All right.
Gary Gygax.
There
What?
are your days. Choose one and use it as a reason to celebrate.
Hey, you forgot to stat out longevity. Yeah, man.
Oh my gosh.
What? Too soon? I didn't even know they were a person, let alone they were born in 38. I mean, I'm glad they existed, but you know.
Oh my gosh.
I think they would appreciate the joke if they were that into D&D.
Do you know what might be giving me acid? Not even just the chocolate, but I made
Oh, the
homemade
iced tea?
iced tea.
Yeah, let me smell it.
It's supposed to be smooth because I cold brewed it.
No.
You could smell if it's acidic.
God, dude, you're gonna die. Holy shit.
Why?
Dude, that's got the same acidic...
A lot of the tannins, tanninous stuff.
Bro,
things in it.
chat, you gotta smell this. This thing
How is chat gonna smell it? They don't have smell-o-vision. They don't have
The
smell-o-vision.
thing is, okay, here's what you do. Chat, if you want to know if something is acidic and you don't know before you taste it, smell it. You're going to feel it in the back of your throat. If you feel the smell in the back of your throat, here's what you do. Here, now just smell it.
Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying.
You'll feel it like right below where, I guess, the Adam's apple would be, kind of thing.
I don't have one of those.
Around there, but look at other people who do, and then plan accordingly. This smells like a very acidic pasta sauce.
Maybe. Tasman says add lemon to it.
You could add a true lemon to it. It'll neutralize some of the acid, but not a lot.
All right, maybe I should.
You want me to do
Maybe
that?
I should just put that in the fridge and drink some of that later. Just make that go away. I'll just drink water. Yeah.
Do you want me to put the lemon in there?
No, just put
No
it.
lime in?
We'll just put it far
I
away
can put
from
an
me, so I'm not
Alka-Seltzer in
tempted
there.
to drink
I
it.
got lemon lime Alka-Seltzer. It
No.
might neutralize everything and take care of your acid.
Nah,
pouring
you
some
don't
beer in a
put
glass.
Alka-Seltzer in iced tea.
Why not?
No,
Why?
you don't do that.
It's literally an antacid.
Hi, Curved.
What up,
Nobody
guys?
likes my JDC.
I made it.
You made it. Are you all ready to help me?
Do you have your
John?
notepads?
Are you ready to help me too?
I'm not helping nobody, dude.
We have our wood paneling notepad, our Wilson Jones steno notebook, and a pen. I gave up using our knife pen
Nice.
because it only has a little bit of ink left, and I'm going to
Really?
use it all. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Is it replaceable?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Where is it? Oh,
I don't think
is this out of ink? That's probably not.
Our needle pen, yes. I don't think there's ink in it. No
I
more
don't
ink.
see it.
The knife pen? Right here.
Well, can I see it?
Oh, you want to see if it's refillable?
Yeah. 'Cause
Okay. If it is,
usually,
then I'll use it. I just don't want to run out. Slobo says, I would love to stay and help, but I sadly must go and clean.
Because that's more fun.
Yeah.
Hey, you know what we could do?
It's not refillable?
Hey, I don't know, but you know what? You know what? Chat. You know what? Guess what's happening soon? Spirit Halloween Shop.
Oh,
Let's see
this
if they
is
got
where we
more.
got this. We
Yeah.
get more.
Maybe we get more.
Maybe we can get some more. More. Slopa says, try pouring some beer in a glass and toss out the tea. There you go. That won't give me acid, right? Press the button.
No.
Press the button.
No, Simon Pegg is here from Hot Fuzz. He's also going to solve... This is a terrible likeness.
It is. It is very horrible.
He's got red on him.
Wait, give me. You can't just whip it out and not do the...
The battery is dying.
It's like blah, 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 blah.
It's going to be like, I'm giving all the battery.
David says, Dawn, what the heck? What? For chopping you with the thing?
Yeah,
or for our little
That's so bad. You can't even replace the batteries in this. That's the problem.
Owie? Was that loud?
Maybe
I'm
you can.
sorry.
Oh, they give you those. You know what I hate about toys? When they give you those screws that are like, you don't own this screwdriver.
Wait.
I know. I'm trying to get it to focus.
I'll get it to focus. Give me. I have
Let it
magic.
go, let it go.
I have magic.
Got it.
See?
Yeah, you see that? I don't got.
What the fuck
I
is
don't
that?
got
A triangle?
I don't have triangle.
Triangle screw.
Now I got to go to the freaking hardware store and say, "Do you have triangle?" And they're gonna throw me out. It's so stupid. You know, I was like, I want to fix toys. Just give me a Phillips or a flathead, okay? I don't want Allen wrenches or any garbage like that. A triangle. Same thing with like iPods and crap like that. When you start breaking them apart and stuff, and they're like, well, you need this special tool. It's like this hexagon star. And I'm like, what? Who uses this?
Speaking of breaking things apart, I have my Xbox controller where the shoulder button still doesn't work.
You can do that.
And if you could like look at it, blank 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 bloom. Blank diddy blank 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 bloom.
The screwdriver
Thank you,
set for
Kurt.
$20 with all the bits you need. No. Society should change.
Including triangle.
Phillips or flat. That's it.
Triangle.
Yeah, I don't want to go to the hardware store and be like, give me triangle.
I don't know what to tell you. Can you fix my controller, please?
I don't want to.
Oh, come on!
Dude, I got my chat. My whole rib cage is inflamed.
I need bumper. Bumper is pretty important.
Work around it.
I
You're a
remapped
gamer.
it to
You're a
the
gamer.
back.
Work around it. Say you did.
But I still need bumper.
Ugh.
It's how else am I gonna throw grenades?
Trigger.
I can't throw
Backside
grenades
trigger.
with no
Backside
bumper.
Trigger. Backside trigger.
Ah, Bloody Angel says you can use a star bit for a triangle.
Yeah,
We
if you
only
want to
have
strip
circles instead shapes, John.
it. What are you doing? This is how you fix your car? Yeah, whatever. I'll just use this screwdriver. It's fine. That's why there's disconnected hoses, man. We only have circles and what? Stewed? What's a stewed shape?
Stewed shape?
Stewed.
You ever play that thing where you put the blocks when you're a kid? The circle and the circle one, and the
Scutoid?
square and the
I
square
don't even know
one.
what a scutoid is.
and,
What's a
and,
scutoid?
and the triangle and the
Dude,
triangle.
that's like some Mass Effect creature.
Scootoid.
Beware the scutoids.
Shall we look it up?
Yeah, what's a scutoid?
What's scootoid?
Scutoid. Scutoid.
Scootoid. Oh.
Oh, that's so annoying. That's so... Who keeps making these dumb pieces? These dumb pieces for screwdrivers that should just be one or the other.
There's a scootoid, a prismatoid, a fruit. Oh, no one can see because the book's in the
It's
way.
frustrum.
A frustration.
Frustrum.
And a prism.
They're all dumb. These are all stupid ideas. Especially... Dude, look at this one. Look at this. Look. fine, fine, fine. You figured this would happen all the way down the sides, but no, fuck you, here's another triangle. That is so stupid. Same thing here. Here's a longer triangle. Just have this connect to the bottom. What are you doing? Like all the other ones. This is dumb. This is why I'm telling you.
Glasgow's saying something.
Been playing that Spy X Family game. It's a lot of
haven't got
fun
it
with
yet.
such cute, wholesome
spoilers.
gameplay.
Yeah.
This right here, dumb. Thank you, Glasgow. Just connect them. Look, the back. Look, the back part of this connected. You see the back? Look, connected. Look, it makes a long rectangle. Look, back here makes a long rectangle. Over here, they're like, no, making it dumb. Because somebody made a freaking patent to be annoying.
Hello,
Because
John and chat. Happy
Hi, Blue
Saturday.
Raven.
In 2 hours, I am going to go see Deadpool and Wolverine.
Nice.
I am so
Cute.
excited. I love the 2 Deadpool movies.
Cool. I can't wait till a library gets it and I
Yeah.
can borrow it.
That's something I'll actually rent. I will rent that when it comes out on a streaming thing, but I'm probably not going to go to the theater.
So, like the Prismatoid, what's kind of cool is that
Prismatoid.
the top has 6 and then the bottom has 5.
No,
That's kind of interesting.
it's kind of stupid because it doesn't need that. That's the same thing with Scutoid.
Yeah.
This is just some hardware guy just waxing poetic about shapes. Let me make a Prismatoid. Let me make a Scutoid. Let me make a Frustrum. Why? Everything should just be a prism then at that point. Literally, all those things are fucked up versions of prisms. It's stupid.
All right.
This is why I don't get into like maintenance anything, because I need a tool set. There should be one tool to rule them all.
Still broken.
One says up and running.
Everything else is up and running except for
Alright.
subscriptions. The
Oh.
games and gaming. We'll see what happens. We'll
Exclusive tool design.
triggered.
Exactly.
Triggered.
It's so dumb, dude.
Warning. John's been triggered. Huh?
Greetings, Don and chat. And hi, John. Remember, just say no to non-orientable shapes.
39 moons.
Also, 39 months.
Thank
That's
you.
got a solid
Thank you, Lego.
orientation.
Thank you, Lego.
Here's the thing. I'm just used to fixing things with a butter knife. All right.
Yes, I
That's your
put
go-to.
that meme up in Discord. It was like this was known as a screwdriver, and it just shows a butter knife.
Not for nothing. Not for nothing. This here just looks like you got placed on a wooden slab in a dark, dank basement. Like you're waiting for the murderer to come in, right? No, this is the perspective that you're getting. Actually, let's see. If I can get a little fist around that. Oh no! Will Chat Detective Agency survive to solve one more case?
Find out next week. Oh, let me take a picture of that. That might be cool.
Oh,
Hold
you gotta
on.
switch screens.
Let me switch.
My hand's getting tired.
Okay. Hold on. I'm taking pictures. Hold on. I'm taking pictures. Okay, there you go. Wonderful. We did it. Are you happy?
Tell me what you know. How did you find me? Get these out of here. I didn't know you brought friends.
I'm just waiting for the swinging pendulum to go.
Right? There you go. There you go, chat. The sword of Damocles. It approaches closer. Tell me what you know.
I'm really worried that this game isn't going to start. That things are broken.
Well, find out.
There you go. Thank
There
you,
you
Flutterdash.
go.
Played the psycho.
Strapped up to plywood in some dank basement.
So, wait, huh?
John, do you know the Muffin
I'm usually
Man?
hanging out with Bagel Guy. Muffin Man needs to work out, though.
John, I'm really
What?
worried about today.
The Bagel Man's personality is filled with holes. Ah, what?
I'm really worried
You're
about
worried
today.
about
I'm
today.
really worried.
Mhm.
You want to see why?
Why?
Okay. So look.
Why?
Let me move this to the side. Let me show
Yeah,
you.
move the butcher slab.
Let me show you. So this is the one we're up to. We're up to the Triumph of Order.
Oh,
So here's a little intro,
okay.
right? It says, well, things seem to have turned. It looks like some past characters of the Case of the Golden Idol have made a name for themselves and implemented themselves as a new ruling class. The past few cases were all about this monumental rise to power.
Typical.
So, I didn't read any of the solutions.
Well, don't keep scrolling. Don't do it.
No, the solutions are covered. No, that doesn't show a solution either.
All right.
You see where it says solution? That's where you click and you get the solution.
Fancy.
This is just telling you what's happening. But this is the part that bothered me. This case has the most terms out of any at a staggering 46. 46.
But 12 of those are provided to you.
46
At the start.
terms. It doesn't matter.
No. Okay, if they're saying 46 and you're getting 12.
No, the hard part is not getting the terms. The hard part is taking all 46 terms, whether they're given to us or not, and fitting them into the narrative.
Well, then you got.
If it's 12 terms, we can kind of guess and figure it out. 46 is a lot.
I actually had a private screening of Deadpool and Wolverine. I bought shy tickets, everyone else went to IMAX, so I had the theater to myself. Good movie. Without spoilers, it's a love letter to old comic book movies before the MCU.
No spoilers.
Thank you, Glasgow, for not spoiling. I'm glad you had a good time with it. I can't wait for 2 years from now when I can see it.
It's going to be out in 2
I
years.
already know the solution to your problem. Take a cat, throw cat into the air, and whoever it lands on and scratches is the culprit. There you go. Now we don't have to play.
But I want to know what happens with the story.
No. Here's what you do. You rename chat to the Brute Force Detective Agency, and you just brute force it by mixing and matching.
But
all
that's what's going to make it
things.
so much harder. We did a little bit of guessing last time, even though they say that everything is set up that you don't have to guess. But now with 46 different terms, there's no guessing. We
Chat's
have to
here.
know exactly what the fuck is going on.
Chat's here to help.
Hmm.
Chat, you gotta be on your toes here.
I still say,
All
we
of
just
them.
need to arrest
single toe.
everyone.
Everyone goes to jail. Everyone. The thing is, chat, you know what chat told me?
What did
I
chat
said,
tell
chat, look at your notes. What did they say about this? You know what they said? The cat ate their notes. The dog ate their notes. Their pen was broken. Their notes are in their head.
Okay, how many times have you all been left back? You can only use that excuse so many times before you end up in detention.
I really
All right.
wish, you see how like when I put chat down, it leans inherently that way? I really wish I could move the
You know what we could do?
insides
You know what
of
we could
chat
do? You know what we could do?
so
You wanna
he
know what
would
we could
lean
do?
the other way.
You know what we could do?
How?
Is, you know those old bendy toys?
Yeah.
You put in a bendy wire frame into the body, and then you compose them however you want.
Chat, do you want a bendy wire frame inserted through the top of your skull,
We'll have to
down
cut
your
you open.
spine, into your legs, and out your arms so that I can maneuver you however we want?
You might be left with a scar.
Yeah, just a little one. Move our insides. Yeah, I've been trying to mush your body.
Your organs are in the way.
So your body leans that way.
That's not going to happen.
Because look, you always tend to go in that direction.
Then put them on the other side.
Flutterdash says I wouldn't mind. What's up?
But I can't read or write.
No excuse. That's no excuse.
Yeah, well, hieroglyphics then. Draw pictures and connect the dots. Come on.
All right, so you want to see the other part that scared me? This case has the most terms out of any at a staggering 46, but 12 of those are provided to you at the start. The plus and minus symbols, along with numbers 0 through 9. It looks like there will be some math to contend
We
with.
have a calculator. Calculator.
Dude, you know what happens to my brain when there's numbers?
Calculator.
I'm seriously, chat, I need your help with this one. I'm really worried that this is going to take me all day. Like, all day. We're going to be on this case all day. All frickin' day. So that's as far as I read. I didn't click on any spoilers or nothing.
John,
Well, if you need
we can
to.
only count to 4.
Chat.
We can only count to 4. We can only count to 4.
Well, then here's what you do. You double that. That makes it 8, and then add 1.
Yeah. How
And
many
that's
people
9.
are here
You can
in
do it.
chat? There's
You need
35.
help.
So
I get
You
the
need serious help. Serious help.
thank you, Curved. I are good at math. Hey, there's 36 people in here. If everyone can at least count to 4, 36 times 4, 6 and 6 is 12, 6, 72, 142?
Sure.
I don't know, something like that.
Yeah,
it's a
it's a
big,
bunch of
big,
math.
large number.
The answer is math, chat.
You can count to at least 7. Yes, there you go.
Is at least 7.
All right. So look, this is what we're gonna do. Because I'm frightened. I'm gonna go to commercial now because then it'll give us more time with the thing before they bother
We'll
us.
see if it even loads.
We have technology.
Ow! 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 Patrick, what the fuck did you just slam the shit out of chat with the computer? right on their stomach too. Oh my gosh.
The answer to all questions is
Like
always
Viking hat.
42.
Always 42? Okay.
The answer is always 42.
David says x equals x. Solve for, and I say solve for x.
Why?
Z. Okay, we have to go to commercial now
Yeah,
because we're getting goofy.
We don't have a lot of math jokes.
Yeah. So look, we'll be right back. Make sure you have your pads ready and your pens. I need you, chat.
And if you're scared, your D-pens.
Your D-pens. What?
I don't know. This could be a
How many
spooky
people
game.
you killed? Well, I was told to answer 42.
There you go. We'll be back.
All
Oh my
right.
gosh. 42. Always 42. Hi, chat. We're back. All right. Let's see. We got camera. We got a camera, and it's over here. There we go. Camera. All right. Notes. Chat. You have your notebooks? Do you have your notepads? Are you ready? Let's see. Lamb wants me to stretch and posture check and hydrate. Okay. All right. Posture check. Hydrate. I got water ready. All right. This is the long haul. This one case might take all day, chat. Are you ready? Do you have treats and drinks? I'm serious. Are you ready to take notes? All right. Let's go. Please, Xbox work. Please work. Please work. Please, 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 please launch. It says it's launching. I'm hopeful. Uh-oh. Yes. Yes. It's there. It works. It logged in. Oh, happy day. Come on, Microsoft, don't fail us now. Okay. The case of the golden idol. All right. When last we left off, this is the only two cases left. This one and that one. This and that and this. I'm super worried. The New Order. Oh boy. What is happening here? Okay. We're just gonna go left to right again, I guess. Let me know if the music is too loud, too soft. What do we got here? Such a relief that they decided not to push any fashion charges. I hope the process is not painful. Fashion charges? What the fuck is he talking about? Oh, I hope I'm not gonna have to remember people from earlier in the game. We all know how good I am at remembering names, right? Let's preemptively look at what we need to solve for. Oh, that's not bad. Blank blank. Okay, you ready for the blankety blank blanks? Blank blank have passed since Order Party has seized power. During a tribunal, blank blank is judged to have the largest blank, hey now, deduction in all tribunal history. To execute his punishment, blank was used on him and he lost blank 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 and died. Alright, the thing isn't really large. But the bad thing is that supposedly there's lots of words we're gonna have to choose from. Jen Havoc, hello, hi! You're not late, you're just in time. Grab your notebook, let's get our notebooks ready. You have your steno notebooks? I know it's probably not luxurious and wood paneled like mine is, but we all can't find authentic 70s notebooks printed in the USA. All right, let's see what page will get us a nice fresh page. Here we go. All right. What's that? They're all named blank. Everyone's blank. Blankety blank, 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 bloom. Raise and open their sticky notes. Ninja says you're absolutely going to have to remember previous people. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to take all these notes that we have from the other cases. See, my Summer Sleuth and notebook. We're going to just keep these out and available. Here's notes. See, if I would have known, I would have kept my notes from the beginning of the game, but I didn't. So we got some names here. So we'll have all our notes from the past games ready over here on the side. Let me get my Kensington trackball ready. All right. Is it awake? Okay, there we go. All right. We got notes from the past. We'll put right under here. Okay. We're ready to rock and roll. Are you? Ninja, you got notebook? You ready? Or have you played? Is that why? Have you played this? Did you play this? Then you will be most helpful. Hold on, I gotta turn on my fan a little higher here. I am boiling. It is hot in here. Okay. Are we ready? All right. Okay, dude with white thing. Why is he saying such a relief that they decided not to push any fashion charges? What the fuck is a fashion charge? Are they committing crimes against fashion? Are they not dressed properly? All right, what is this dude? This dude says, "This tribunal is a farce. They spread lies that my love is merely lust. And what do they even know about true art?" Lies, lust, and art. Oh, those, we're already racking up the terms here. Raisin says, "I'll vaguely keep track while lining my frog." What? Ninja says, "I'll leave it." I am getting too hot. I'm gonna take my clothes off. No, I won't be doing that. But thank you anyway, TJC Animation. Kurt Planet says, fashion police, did he wear white after Labor Day? Yeah, that's what I think with the maybe. I don't get it. They spread lies that my love is merely lust, and what do they even know about true art? This tribunal is a farce. All right, these three people are off on a corner. I felt it in my bones that I should have drunk less. Oh, we always have that regret the next day. Like, damn, I shouldn't have drank so much. I'm never gonna do that again. And then you do. And then you're like, damn, I did it again. All right, now we poor souls experience God's wrath. Okay, so, all right, then there's this dude. This is a thing of beauty to see order prevail. If it were not against the first virtue, I would feel very happy. Nicholas, I'll wager you feel the new regime rewards your diligence now. So tell me why I saw you spend more than 3 shillings on new clothes. What?
That's just regret talking. More alcohol should make those thoughts go away.
Oh no. Oh my gosh. Don't do that. No hair of the dog. So tell me why I saw you spend more than 3 shillings on new clothes after I asked you to lend me money and you said you had none to spare. I suggest you lend me some now unless you want me to write up an official report about a 4th virtue breach. Your beloved brother. Huh. Okay. So this guy, I guess, is Nicholas. Oh, we don't have the eyeglass yet. Weekly Order Party of People's Tribunal, number 42. March 14th, 1795. 6 culprits are brought to the tribunal. 12 noon, tribunal is opened. 12:15. Each culprit's charges are evaluated and merit changes calculated. 1500, how do you say that? 1510 hours, 10 minutes, 1510 minutes. First culprit's merit extraction starts. 20 after. Second culprit's merit extraction starts. 35 after the hour. Third culprit's merit extraction starts. So I guess these are the 3 culprits they're talking about. This dude has the same patch as this dude. So maybe that means something. Though all these people in the crowd have the same patch as this dude and this dude. And this dude and that dude and that dude. So let's see. Poor bugger! I've never seen so much merit removed in the tribunal. Some mistakes are very costly. An Albion franc banknote. Is this a passport? Mr. David Goran, 1752, enforcer of the order party. History of infraction and obedience. Had a secret compartment in his office locker. Denied the existence of the secret compartment. So he got 2 minuses, and then I guess a plus. Loyal service in low-ranking position to the order party. Plus 10 merit. Total merit 8. Okay. What is this here? Remember the second virtue. Is it not sleeping on the job? Bro looks like Andre the Giant. What? Oh, this dude? He does. Raisin says, what am I supposed to be taking notes of exactly? All the underlined words? No, just like something, like I haven't taken any notes. Just like something that you think might be important. You never know. Whatever notes you think might look important. Remember the third virtue. Don't dress like an ass because it's a donkey? Is that what they're... Don't wear pink? Don't, I don't know. Don't dress extravagantly? Oh, there's still another thing under here we didn't look at. Oh, Mr. Nicholas Maker. Record keeper of the order party. Okay, so people with this thing, he's the order party. So it's mostly order party. Except for these 2 guys. Record keeper of the order party, Nicholas Maker. History of infractions and obedience. So it's not a passport. It's a report card. That's what that is. It's a report card. Don't wear white after Labor Day. Yeah. It could be Andre was a hell of a drinker. I could imagine. It probably took Andre the Giant an entire liquor store to even get a buzz on. He was so big. Okay, what did this dude do? He labeled a protocol as being on Thursday, even though it was Wednesday. Bad on you. He took a double-length lunch break in the office. But he did loyal service in low-ranking position of the order party, plus 10 merit. Yay! So he's at plus 4. Wow, this is like what they were saying that, didn't they say like China and some other countries were doing the, social or moral rankings where like you get a score, a social score, social credit. There you go. That's what I'm thinking of. That's what this is like. That's really creepy. Could you imagine? Man, I don't know if I'd be in positive or negatives.
How dare he mistake what date is and have a watch that runs 2 minutes behind.
I'm saying. Oh my gosh, you don't know what drove me crazy? We had lost power, and the clock on the oven was off, and John just fixed it but didn't, like, clicked it so it would stop blinking but didn't fix the time. And the other day when I was getting ready to stream, I go out into the kitchen and I'm getting something to drink, and I'm taking my time because I'm looking at the clock and I'm like, I still have 5 minutes. No, I didn't have 5 minutes, because I'm like, something doesn't feel right, because I'm like, time is going by really slowly. So then I look at my phone. No, the clock is 5 minutes behind. I have 0 time before I had to start streaming. I ran in here so fast. I was like, you knew the clock went out. You stopped it from blinking, but you didn't fix it? He goes, I didn't know it needed fixing. I thought it just went out for a second, so I didn't know the time changed.
Don, you are going to jail.
I know, right? Straight to jail. All right, let's see what happened to this poor guy.
Right away. No trial, no nothing. Out right to jail. Right away.
Right to jail. Thank you, Curved. All right, what happened to this poor sap? The man is not breathing. No apparent wounds. Did they suck the life out of him? What the hell happened to him? Prince of Dusk. Like night, I am dark and full. The night was dark and full of terrors. Isn't that the lady from Game of Thrones? I do not fear love. Do not make that error. When you know my name, just look for my face. Curve says the idol happened. Oh, it could be. You think maybe they're using the idol as a judge? Because this guy says, poor bugger, I've never seen so much merit removed in the tribunal. Did he have so much merit removed that it killed him? Because he's looking at him, he's saying, poor bugger. What happened?
But what if he has an ugly face?
I don't know. Maybe they give you demerits for that too. Let's hit this up here and see what's going on up here. Oh, look at these two bastards. That is music to my ears, Alistair, but do control your emotions. We as arbiters of order must never violate the first virtue. A bunch of Albion Frank banknotes. Well, let's look at his social, what is it again? Social credit. Dr. James Turner, arbiter of the Order Party. History of infraction and obedience. Drank a full bottle of brandy at a picnic. Bad. Kept the book Legacy of the Rose Dynasty in his study. But loyal service to the Order Party in high-ranking position, plus 20. So there's that. Total merit 12. Oh gosh, numbers. Oh, am I supposed to be clicking the numbers? Are the numbers a thing? No, they're not. Because there was one thing where I missed clicking on things because they weren't the color I was used to seeing. Dear Dr. Turner, I must regretfully inform you that during your absence from party business, your senior assistant Daniel...
Drinking a full bottle is a sin? Okay guys, I'm going on the lam.
Don't drink a whole bottle. Maybe it's gluttony? Your senior assistant Daniel has demonstrated extreme untidiness and thus breached one of the virtues. Okay, I think we should start trying to keep track of virtues. So, virtues. We got untidiness, right? Junior assistant Toby. Then we have the first virtue, which we don't know what it is. The first virtue. Let me just see real quick. The second virtue, is that untidiness? Okay. Second is a pig at a desk. Desk sleeping. And the third is a donkey in a dress. So neither of those look like untidiness. Alistair, but do control your we arbiters of the order must never violate the first virtue. Okay, let's see what this says. Oh my goodness, those are names. Let's talk to this guy first. What are you insinuating, James? I would never breach the fourth virtue. What is the fourth virtue? You know damn well that I keep no secrets. Okay, so maybe the fourth virtue is keeping secrets? Okay, so we still don't know what untidiness is. So he says, we as arbiters of order must never violate the first virtue. But then he answers, what do you insinuate? I would never breach the fourth virtue. You know damn well that I keep no secrets. Alright, he has a bunch of money on him too. Dear Arbiter Coke, I am writing to inform you that our regiment's colonel was seen with another officer's wife in a potentially intimate situation. We implore you to send your agents to investigate this potential flouting of the first virtue. Okay, so maybe the first is infidelity? Or secrets. Secrets is the fourth. Alright, let's see what this guy's social ranking is. And Raisin says, that's Alistair Coke, I remember that. What was the first virtue? I don't know. We think maybe it might be infidelity because of what he said. Here, I'll show you. No, that's money. So one guy, potentially intimate situation, flouting the first virtue.
What about TGE virtue that sharing is carrying?
So we don't know what untidiness is. Second is the pig sleeping at the desk. Third is a donkey in a dress. The fourth is keeping secrets. And the first might be infidelity? So let's see what he did wrong. History of infraction and obedience. Slapped a sergeant in anger. Listen to marching music in his manner. Oh, maybe not listening to music is a thing. No music. Because the other guy said something about music. Loyal service to the order party and high ranking plus 20. Because he said, that is music to my ears, but do control your emotions, as we arbiters must never violate the first virtue. So maybe it's not infidelity. Maybe it's like joy or dancing, music, celebrating. Because this might not be infidelity. This just might be, I'm ready to inform you that our regiment's, thank you, curved. That our regiment's colonel was seen with another officer in a potentially intimate situation. They could have been dancing. So flouting the first virtue. So it said no music, so maybe like joy, celebrating, or dancing. None of that is the first. Like it's like what's the movie? Dirty, not Dirty Dancing. Oh my gosh. Kevin Bacon. Holy shit! I'm having a brain fart. Help me out, chat. Kevin Bacon. They can't. Footloose. Thank you, Cynical. Thank you. I was having a total brain fart. I was like, what the fuck movie am I thinking of? All right. Cynical says the specificity of marching music, though. Maybe they don't like the implication of following a regime? I don't know, but that has that do with the...
Levi. Bacon. Dirty Dancing with a Footloose.
You've never seen Footloose? Oh my gosh, you have to go watch Footloose. Raisin ordered Chinese food. Oh man, I don't have Chinese food. Nah! You've never seen it too curved? Oh, I don't know if it holds up, actually. Okay, here we go with the names. We got, who is this guy? Fangor Quinn. Oh, here we go. Let's start writing names. Fangor Quinn. You ready? You taking notes? Reza says, my note so far is donkey in a dress, third virtue. Lamb says, there are so many movies I need to watch. Believe I've seen Footloose. Yeah, you know what? Every once in a while, I like to go back and watch things that are iconic movies that I somehow never saw. Because I know there's like, not memes, but people reference them all the time. And I don't like, you know, the one that's the, you can handle the truth. I know that's a thing. I forget what movie that's from, but I've never seen that movie. I should, and I feel like I'm missing something contextually in the culturally in our thing as people, and I'm missing something. A Few Good Men, is that what that's from? I feel like I should have watched that movie because it's so referenced. All right, Fangor Quinn. Oh, way, whoa, whoa, whoa. Cover that up. Fangor Quinn. 1760. Charges. Claimed he had no wife. Has a painting depicting a naked person in his house. Scandalous. Broke his wife's favorite teapot in anger. No, say it isn't so. Was observed spending a night with a neighbor's wife. Okay. Walter Keane. Let's just write down names. We know that name. Walter Keane, I have from over here. Nothing. I wrote down the name, but then I don't have anything written down. Walter Keane. Oh, I have Gentleman Robber. I have he was the gentleman robber. That's all I have written for him.
Whoa! Exclamation mark! Dot 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 dot. Those black stripes seem like a medical condition. You should have those removed.
Ah. Okay, Walter Keane. All I have written was he was the gentleman. I should have wrote more on that. Westbrook. That's all I have is gentleman robber. Okay, let's see what we got here. Culprit, Walter Keane. Charges. Flirted 3 times. with different married women during the party convention. Tisk tisk. Wore ridiculous headgear at 5 public events. Claimed he had not betrayed High Arbiter Lazarus during his ritual of ascendance. It's probably a big no-no. Expelled from the party of order. Expelled. Scandal. The scandal. Who's Walter? Is he dead? I don't know. I don't remember who he is. I have written down he was the gentleman robber from the other case, like 3 cases ago. Oh, thank you, Curved. Lothar Richards. I remember that name, but who the fuck is he? Hold on. Damn it, I should have taken better notes. See? Lothar. He was from the very beginning. Hold on. I have another notebook. I wrote down who he was in the first notebook I was using. Hold on. I have other notes. Where is he? Oh shit, I just broke it. I just ripped him. Okay. I got notes from the other ones. I ripped them in half.
Pull out his criminal file.
Okay. We can just, yeah, we'll just, yep. Okay, let's see what we got here. Lothar Richards. Nothing here says Lothar Richards. Let's see. Nothing's on that side. Okay. How about in this one we can just kind of tape, here we go. We got green screen tape. Hold on. We got tape. We'll just there we go. There we go. All fixed. All fixed. Look, I'm magically holding the paper together. Woo! Okay. Mary Richards, Brian, David, Batley. No, nothing about Lothar. Oh, dad is Lothar. Mary Richards' dad is Lothar. And Mary Richards, Edmund Cloud, that was the woman that Edmund Cloudsley liked, I wrote. Holy cow, man. This is fucked. We're so fucked. I should totally watch that movie again. Thank you, Icarus, for the airplane. So was Mary Richards the naked lady? Lothar Richards. All right, let's see. Lothar Richards held a dinner party a few years ago where he offered large amounts of wine to his guests. Got angry during the questioning and shouted at the High Arbiter. Revealed the whereabouts of his hiding fugitive dissident daughter Mary and her husband Peter. Okay. Mary Richards. I put Arrow's daughter. Dissident. And husband Peter Richards. Oh my gosh, there's so many names. Her husband. All right. So he turned in his own fucking daughter and son-in-law. What a bastard. Okay, next, Josh Bailey. I don't think we've heard that name before. Josh Bailey. You taking notes, chat? You taking notes? You better.
I have a question for the jury of this case! ! What the heck is Dysodin?
Dysodin? Desitin? Desitin? That's like for diaper rash, right? Dysodin, I have Dysodin? Disotin. Desitin? Isn't Desitin? Is that what you're asking? Isn't that for like diaper rash? I like remember there being is it disto as opposed to datto, disto end, distotin. All right, Josh Bailey, Josh Bailey, charges: left his work at tannery early. How dare he? Drank excessive amounts of gin at the Scrawny Cat. Drank excessive amount of gin at the Old Oak. He's just drinking everywhere. Approached a married woman with an indecent offer. Denied 4 times during questioning that he had done these acts. Horace Webb. Charges: has not held down a job since the new regime, evaluated as 60 instances of non-work. Claims he works in his castle helping his servants clean it. Possesses 15 books kept in his private library. How dare he have books and not share? Express willingness to donate his castle to the party. Evaluated at plus 200 merit. Whoa. All is forgiven because you're giving us a castle.
Well, unemployment has now become illegal.
I think there was some time and in some places that it was. And Gideon Bell. That was the young kid, right? Gideon Bell. Wears an outrageous hairstyle. Yeah, that's the blue hair kid. Blue hair. Broke down in tears 10 times during questioning. Has refused to start working. Evaluated as 5 instances of job skipping. Rejected the High Arbiter's request that he share information of a secret entrance to the castle of his cousin, the Sovereign. Okay. So there we go. We got a bunch of stuff there. Oh boy, look at all this stuff down here. Let's see what they want us to figure out.
Oh, he has all negative. Proceed with execution.
All right, let's see what these are. Horace Webb received blank merit. What? What the fuck is this? Say who the what now? Okay, Gideon Bell. It's not showing. Oh, do we have to? Oh, fuck me. Do we have to figure out what infractions are? And how many points and then add them up? Because look, the donkey in a dress, that's one of the first virtues. So would that be 1 plus 10? Refuse to start working, that's the pig. So that's an infraction. So that's 15, 16. High Arbiters request that he share information. That's keeping secrets. That's the 4th virtue. But then, okay, on the people that it shows, is that one virtue? Is that one minus 1 virtue each? Oh no, I know Raisin right math. Why math? Fuck. Diligent Milk Hi says hi and yes. Fuck. Shit. Shit, fuck. This is gonna suck so bad. Ninja says we have to find out how much merit they have. Fuck. Fuck. Okay. Ah, what is this? Okay, and those are the other people. Fangu, man. All right, let's get the rest of our terms and then we'll Ninja says I wouldn't try and figure it out yet. Yeah, we'll wait till we have all our terms. That's what we usually do. We kind of go through everything and then we backtrack and do it all again. Yeah, exactly, David. Time to count up the sins. Whoa. All right, let's go. Oh my gosh, what the fuck is happening here? Hey, that's the Lazarus dude, right? Silence! You will perform your function as much as required. It is paramount to ensure order in our new society. Right? That's Lazarus? Is that the Lazarus person? Oh, there's the idol again. Uh-oh. Oh boy. All right. We'll keep going left to right. What's this? Remember the 2nd virtue. Store confiscated objects and evidence according to the virtue breach. Store confiscated objects and evidence according to the virtue breached. Remember the 2nd virtue. The 2nd virtue was the pig sleeping. I guess be diligent on your job was kind of the 2nd virtue. It has something to do with working and not being a lazy fuck. A bottle with brown liquid labeled brandy. A bottle with some substance labeled opium. Okay, so the red is the first. So the first virtue, I'm guessing the match color. So the first virtue, observe the 4 virtues to avoid losing merit. Is the first virtue loving something so much? Like people liked their drinking? Because I wrote here infidelity, so someone was like paying attention to someone, no music, celebrating joy. So was the first virtue like liking something a lot? Okay, but the thing had alcohol. Maybe being addicted to something or liking it. All right, let's see what the second one is. Invoice, February 15th, 1795, Blackbrook Farm. 10 pounds of butter, 25 pence. Delivery, 6 pence. Total cost, 29 pence. All right, the second one is white wings. First one is a heart. The second one is, how do I draw these wings? Wings. All right, those are wings. Wings. Heart. And I have second was the guy sleeping at the desk. So what the fuck does a guy sleeping at the desk have to do with butter? Is it laziness and slothness? He had it delivered. Maybe it's laziness? But 3 pounds of butter would be like, I don't know, gosh. Deliver butter. That has me very confused. All right, we'll figure this out, chat. What do we got in here? A violin. Portrait of Gideon Bell painted by Jasmine Nightwings. Let me put Jasmine in case we need that name. Jasmine Nightwings. Painted Gideon Bell. And someone pooping on a pot. The fuck? What is that? And okay, that's the third virtue, and it's a sun. A sun. And I wrote here donkey in a dress. So do you think the third one is flamboyance? I don't know. What the fuck? Let me see what chat is saying. Tomo, hello, hi. David says that was bad math in 2, I think. Bad math? Do you think? 25 plus 6 would be 10, 11, 1 would be 31. Yeah, that is bad math. Good point. Bad math. Not doing your work correctly. Okay, maybe not doing work correctly, not paying attention to your work, maybe is virtue number 2. Good looking. Tomo says, wait, butter would be gluttony. No, that's what I wrote that down just in case. We're taking all suggestions. David says, I want that painting. What, this one? Ninja says it's a gnome taking a shit. Shit or get off the pot. That's what my mom used to say. Because we'd be taking too long in the bathroom. She's like, shit or get off the pot. Ninja says, I don't know how else to put it. Tomo says, by the way, I cleaned out the trash can yesterday, right? Checked to see if it was dried out. Another spider moved in. Oh no, spiders. The spiders. Okay, so the third one we're putting paintings, blue hair, shit pot, and what was the other thing in there? A violin. Violin. Okay. All right. Now this one is the one with the eyeball. 4. Fourth is an eyeball. Eye. Okay. I thought that was a keeping secrets. A book titled Stories. A book titled Autumn Tales. Or keeping things to yourself. Keeping things to yourself. I don't have enough room here in my notes. Look at, I'm squishing them all in. Okay. 4 maxims of virtue is written on the wall. Oh my gosh. Oh, we have to figure out how many oh my goodness. How many merits you take away for each one. Fangu. Okay, the first virtue is blank. Excessive blank, blank, and blank will be punished. All right, let's talk with the kids first. Maybe they'll give some more, and then I think we'll work on this first to find out what the virtues are. That sounds like the good way to go. Let's talk with this dude. In all truth, maybe that's truth, Lord High Arbiter, I would prefer stories no more than this. I prefer story no more than this. London Gazetteer. Since year 1792, when it gained a majority in Parliament and liberated our government from multi-party chaos, the Order Party has worked hard to improve society. Uh-oh. Despite the vast popular support for the party, His Majesty refuses to acknowledge the authority of the party's tribunal. High Arbiter Lazarus Hurst. Let me just put Lazarus Hurst. High Arbiter. And he also has idol. And they think he did miracles, right? High Arbiter Lazarus Hurst has announced that in 2 months, the party and its supporters will participate in a peaceful march to the king's current residence to demonstrate their virtue of moderation. Oh, moderation. Maybe that's the first virtue. Moderation. Virtue of moderation. Okay, so we know moderation, I'm thinking, is the first one. I'm just going to put this here just in case. Where the fuck is it? Moderation. Okay, let's see what this... Oh, they got the chalkboards around their neck. I am honored to help the party upkeep the 4 virtues. I only hope sitting here all day does not count as sloth. Okay. Sloth. Probably the second virtue. Where's the other no? Sloth. Boop. Okay, what does this person say? Ah, there are worse jobs than this one, and thank God tobacco is not considered an indulgence. A bit boring though. I had too bad. Literature is forbidden. Literature, and that person has tobacco. Literature is forbidden. Is that... Where was the books? That was the 4th one? Literature? I think that's a thing. Alright, so we did... Okay, let's look at this here now. Okay, the first one, I think... So I wrote down here, first one. There was someone who's infidelity. They were kind of dancing. No music, no alcohol. So it's probably moderation. So no excess. Emotions, music, or wait, but where was the music? The music was in that one, the 3rd one. Lust. And I don't know what else. We'll get there. Okay. Second run, I put the pig at the desk sleeping, not doing work. Bad math. Sloth. At work, blank, blank, and blank will be punished. Untidiness. Mistakes. And something. We'll get there. We're doing little by little. Oh crap, we gotta do an ad. Someone says, what now? Thank you, Goldthrax. So were they in the principal's office? I guess. And the fourth I wrote down keeping secrets. Keeping things to yourself. All blank, blank, and blank will be secrets. So is there truth? Virtue of truth. Where were the books? Huh. Alright, let's jump to the third one. Donkey in the dress. Painting and the violin. The third virtue is... Oh boy. Music, art, and fashion. The third virtue is the donkey in the dress. Beauty? I don't know. The fourth virtue is truth. All literature, secrets, and lies. Second virtue is sloth at work. Untidiness, mistakes, and what's the third one you think? Sloth. Fashion, lust, bones, beauty, merit, franks, emotions, secrets, idol, lies, art, souls, diligence, mistakes we already have, music, untidiness we have, years, truth, sloth, indulgence, and literature. Maybe we're missing a word somewhere. I don't know. No emos at the workplace. Indulgence? Indulgence I have over here with the moderation. Is sloth a virtue? I have it over here. I don't know. I put sloth as a virtue. Because the kids said virtue of moderation. So they said moderation is a virtue. Because he says the virtue of moderation. Then this guy says, I hope it doesn't count as sloth. But I don't know if sloth is a virtue or a sign of a virtue. Of breaking a virtue. Thank God tobacco is not considered an indulgence. Too bad literature is forbidden. I don't know. Hey, we'll be right back. We gotta do the commercials. So don't go anywhere. We'll be back after these short messages. All right, we're back, chat. Hi. Okay. Boop. All right. Okay. Where were we? Huh? Hi, Irish. How are you? Who can we get on the case? We need Perry Mason. Car 54. Where are you? That was a good show. I've never seen it. It's way before my time. I remember older people referencing it, but I've never actually seen it. And I'm old, so that means it's very old. But I know I think you can watch it on like the YouTube. I mean, not Tubi and Pluto and stuff. Okay, we were trying to figure out this. We're missing one here. Raisin says sloth is laziness. The opposite of moderation would be greed. Okay, what other word can we put in here? Fashion doesn't work. Let me see what I wrote down here. Pig at the desk sleeping. Wrong math. Having something delivered. So, untidiness, mistakes at work. Okay, fashion doesn't fit. We already got that. Lust doesn't fit. Bones don't fit. Beauty, no. Merit. Merit? Maybe sloth goes here in merit? Oh, we're close. Because I'm pretty happy with the other ones. Frank's doesn't make sense. Emotions, we already have. Secrets, we already have. Idle, we already have. No, we don't have. But idle doesn't make sense. Unless like sitting idle. Idleness? No. Lies we have. Art we have. Souls makes no sense. Diligence? Is it diligence? Fuck, it's diligence. And then I look up and I should have just read what David wrote. Diligence is anti-sloth. I had sloth in the wrong spot. That's what happened. But we were close. But we got the rest of them. Thank you, chat. See, I can't do this without you. Okay, so we got... Okay, so now we know what the virtues are. So let me... Alright, so let me start... Where, do we have a blank piece of paper back here? Here, we'll use this. We'll use this paper. Okay, so we got number 1 is... Because now we're going to have to do math. Moderation. Okay. What are the bad things for moderation? Because I think we're going to have to assign how many points each thing is. Emotions, lust, and indulgences. 2 is diligence. All right, we got untidiness, mistakes. Gosh, if I was in this world, I'd have so many negative demerits. And sloth. I'm guilty of all of these things, all of them. 3 is beauty. Music. Yeah, I can't live without music or art. Fashion I can live without. I am not a fashionista by any means. Chat, what could you not live without here? And the 4th is truth. Literature. Secrets. And lies. Man, I'd be in so much trouble. And the number 2 one is only at work. At work. So I guess it doesn't matter at home. So, and here it says excessive. Excessive. Three is vulgar. So not any music, but vulgar music or vulgar art or vulgar fashion. And for truth, it says all. All. See, I think those modifiers, excessive, at work, vulgar, and all, might be important here. And then we'll put, okay, we got the things down. Okay, awesome. Ninja says probably indulgence because me love food. Raisin says within books I have nothing to look forward within books I have nothing to look forward to. Tomo says without noise canceling headphones. Books, yeah, I couldn't be without my books either. Irish says everything in moderation. See, that's a good, number 1 is pretty good. You know, you don't want to have excessive emotions, lust, or indulgences, but you shouldn't be punished for them. You should just be mindful. All right, let's see. What's the next thing we have to solve here? All right, we have to figure out, oh man, how many merits each of the things in fractions are worth. Oh my gosh. Oh boy. I don't even know how to begin to address this. I'm waking up my Kensington. What do we even start with? Like, oh boy. Do we start with this thing? Or do we start with these things? Start with the scorecard. Okay, so we should start with that. So we should probably go back here. Okay. Okay. Let's go here. Okay. Fanger Quinn claimed he had no wife. So that is... Well, but we don't have a total here, so we can't figure out... Okay. We need to know what someone's number is first. What their totals are. Altogether, in order to figure out how many... Where do we find that? How do I get back down? Where's one of the guys that has this little passport? Here. Okay, there we go. This is what we gotta do. I think this is what we have to do. Okay, so we have Nicholas Maker, right? Alright. Okay. Pen, would you write? There we go. This pen is dying. Nicholas Maker, okay? Alright, so we know he is at a +4, right? So, labeled a protocol as being on Thursday, even though it was Wednesday. So, that is diligence. So, he got a diligence. 1 dill. Took a double-length lunch break at office. That's another dill. But he got 10 loyal service, so he got a plus 10. Minus 1 dill, but he had a plus 10. So 10. Okay, so but he's at a plus 4. So 10 minus 4 is 6. So 6 divided by 2, because he got 2 dills, would be 3. So is each dill worth 3? A negative 3? Is that what we're thinking? Is that how we're... So diligence is 2. Each diligence is negative 3. I think that's how we're supposed to figure this out. I could be wrong. Okay, so let's see this guy, right? Okay, this dude. David Garan. Where the fuck did I write his name? I didn't write him at all. David Garan. Right? Okay. Had a secret compartment in his office locker. That would be truth. 1 truth. Denied the existence of the secret compartment. That's a lie. That's another negative 1 truth. Right? But then he got a 10 for being awesome. So 10 minus 8 is 2. But he did... So there's 2 left over. So each truth is 1. Because that'd be 8, 9, 10. Am I doing this right? Does this make sense to anybody? Am I doing this right? So the truthy things is 1, negative 1. Let me see what chat is saying. Oh, I gotta call mouse speaking. Yeah, I'm trying to use the Kensington trackball. Hold on, let me get the other mouse. Where's mouse speaking? There you go. All right. Thank you for keeping me honest. Okay. Buddy Angel says, I got to love on a big ass puppy. Oh, I got puppy love. There's nothing better than some puppy love. Start with the scorecards. Yeah. The 2 boss those aren't the only scorecards. Yeah, I'll look around and look at the other ones. I'm still looking to see who has them in their pockets. Seems like a solid line of thinking. That's what I'm hoping. Okay. So, where did we put that there? Okay, so I think truth, which is 4, is negative 1. Okay. Let's keep going here. Who else has a scorecard? Does this dude? No. Does this dude up here? Uh-huh. Yep. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Drank a full bottle of brandy at a picnic. That's indulgence. Okay, where is he? Dr. James Turner. James Turner equals 1 in dull. Kept the book Legacy of the Rose Dynasty in his study. That's gonna be a truth. Negative 1 truth. But he got 20 for being a good boy. So 20 minus 1 truth is 19. But he has a 12. So 19 minus 12. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 7. Is it 7? Fucking... And the moderation thing is 7? Really? Did I do that math right? Hold on. He had 20. minus 1 truth that we think is 1 is 19. But he has 12 merit, so 19 minus 12 is 7. Fuck it. We'll see if it's right. So which one is that? That is moderation, which is number 1. And we're gonna put that's minus 7. That's a lot. That's a fucking lot. Alright, what about this dude? What do you think, chat? Where was literature? Literature was under truth. So that's why I did one indulgence, well, that should say moderation, and minus 1 truth, because he had literature. Now they're trying to get tricky. All right, let's see. Who is this guy? Alistair Coke. Oh my gosh. Alistair, I'm running out of room here on my head. Alistair Coke equals. Okay, what did he do wrong? What did you do wrong? Slap the sergeant in anger. Ooh. What do you think that is? Emotions. So that was -1 moderation. I know we're counting it as 7, but I'm just in my head. He did 1 infraction, is what I'm saying. Listen to marching music in his manner. Where's music? That's beauty. 1 infraction of beauty. But he got plus 20 for being good. Okay, so we have 20 minus 1 moderation, which is 7. 7, 8, 9, 10, it's 13. Minus whatever the beauty is. So 13 minus 11, 11, 12, 13 is 2. So beauty is 2. Oh, well, we'll fucking find out now. Beauty is the 3rd one, -2. Fuck yeah! I did maths! I'm so proud of myself! Dawn, no need to do it in your head, use a calculator. Nah, the simple things I can do in my head. And use fingers and toes. The harder things, once you get into like triple and quadruple digits, then I need to break out the calculator. Try Google, Dawn. No school here. No, I could do basic math in my brain. Calculus, I need a TI 81 to do. Same with trig. I actually stopped at trig. I did college calculus, and then they told me I had to take trig, and I was like, yeah, I'm done. I barely made it through college calculus. No, thank you. I'm finished. And I dropped. I was going for computer science, and when I realized it involved that much math, I was like, no, I just want to play with the computers. I don't want to do math. Trig was easy. I don't know, I never touched trig, ever. So it might have been, but my brain fried from calculus. I was like, okay, we're done here. If Dawn doesn't want to go insane, she's gonna have to stop doing all this math. It was too much for me. Hold on, let me put my desk down so I can sit here. It was too much for me. It's like I can do it, but my brain doesn't want to. Like, even as soon as I see numbers, my brain just shuts down. Hi, Space Buckaroo, by the way. Okay, so we got that. Okay, so now... Okay, chat, so now we know what the infractions are. Moderation, if you have any excessive emotions, lust, or indulgences, -7 for you. Diligence. If you at work are untidy, make mistakes, or have sloth, -3 for you. Whoa. Beauty. If you engage in vulgar music, art, or fashion, -2 for you. Whoa. And truth. If you have any kind of books, keep secrets, or lies, -1. So it's not as bad as the others. But emotions, lust, and indulgence, that's the big no-no. Okay, so we got these two. We got those two handled. All right, we're making slow progress. Making progress. I think I need a sip of water here. Whew, big brain stuff. Making my brain work, chat. Space Buckaroo says calculus was difficult. Really? You mean to tell me I backed out, meanwhile trig is easier than cal? I used to cheat and put I used to put all the formulas on the back battery cover of my TI-81, and then I realized, oh shit, you could just fucking program in the codes.
This big brain time.
Yeah, big brain time. Thank you, Ninja. Okay. Hold on. I got a piece of hair. The same thing that happened the other day, where there's like one piece of hair that I have on my face is short. I don't even know why, but it tickles my forehead with the fan on. Y'all don't hear the fan, do you? I hope not. Tomo says geometry is easy. Geometry, I remember taking geometry maybe in high school, but I didn't take it in college. College, for some reason, it was just all calculus. College calculus. And man, that took my GPA and just trashed it. My GPA just went straight into garbage. Like, immediately. Then I brought it back up, and then I took Latin, and that shit just took my GPA and tossed it right in the garbage again. Tomo says, I hear my fan, not yours. Cool. Okay, so now this is our next job. I guess we have to figure out everyone's score. Oh my gosh. Okay, here we go. All right. I've never taken so many notes for a video game in my life. Function of X. Oh gosh, no, don't give me flashbacks. Stop it. Stop it! Okay, so it's gonna be either plus or minus, and then of course a number. Fanger Quinn. Alright, Fanger Quinn. That was one of the first people, so let's go downstairs. Who the fuck is Fanger Quinn? How do I know who the fuck Fanger Quinn is even? Okay, let's reread things. Such a relief that they decided not to push any fashion charges. I hope the process is not painful. This tribunal is a farce. They spread lies that my love is merely lust. And what do they even know about true art? I felt it in my bones that I should have drunk less. Now we poor souls experience God's wrath. This is a thing of beauty to see order prevail. If it were not against the first virtue, I would feel very happy. And that's having excessive emotions. Nicholas, I'll wager you feel the new regime rewards your diligence now. So tell me why I saw you spend more than 3 shillings on new clothes after I asked you to lend me money and you said you had none to spare. That was a lie. So Nicholas did a lie. I suggest you lend me some now, unless you want me to write up an official report about a 4th virtue breach. Your beloved brother. Okay, so let's see if we find Nicholas. Is there a Nicholas here? No, they don't even ask about Nicholas. But we know who he is and what he did wrong. Okay. Poor bugger. I've never seen so much merit removed in a tribunal. Some mistakes are very costly. Prince of Dusk, like night I am dark and full of terror. I do not fear love, I do not make that error. When you know my name, just look for my face. Okay. That is music to my ears, Alistair, but do control your emotions. We as arbiters of order must never violate the first virtue, not having the emotional thing. Dear Dr. Turner, I must regretfully inform you that during your absence from party business, your senior assistant, Daniel, I don't even see a Daniel on my list, demonstrated extreme untidiness and thus breached one of the virtues. Junior assistant, Toby. I don't see a Toby or a Daniel. Fine. What are you insinuating, James? I would never breach the fourth virtue, which is lies or secrets. You know damn well I keep no secrets. Dear Arbiter Coke, I'm writing to inform you that your regiment's colonel was seen with another officer's wife in a potentially intimate situation. We implore you to send your agents to investigate this potential flouting of the first virtue. Okay. Alright. Fanger Quinn. Okay. Here we go. Fanger Quinn. Are you ready? Let's see. Lamb says word problems are my downfall. Big time no matter what. I was bad with word problems too. Like, you know, the ones with the fucking train going so many miles per hour and making so many stops and they were... No. Mm-mm. Nope. Don't like it. Don't like it. Tomo says, hey, at least y'all didn't have to learn a math skill that gets immediately tossed aside in the next school year. I had to learn this thing where you had to do a long equation. At the end, the answer was R and had a number. Yeah, they did that to us in school. They taught us long, like, you know, you learned long division. And then the next year, they're like, oh, here, we're going to show you this super short way to do it. It's like, what the fuck, man? Why didn't you just show me the short way to do it in the first place? I can't even remember how to do it the short way anymore. When I do division, I have to do it the long-ass way because that's the way I was initially shown. If I was shown the short way, I'd probably remember how to do it that way. Lamb says, yes, yes, you would see smoke coming out of my ears with those word problems like that. David says, I like those, but I was not appreciated in my math classes. Some people just... I think are inherently better at certain things than other people. And that's great. That's what makes the world wonderful. It would be boring if everybody was at the same level of everything. So some people like math and are good at math. Other people suck at it. I'm one of the sucky people. It almost says word problems suck. They're curveballs with some random character at the end. Ninja says lots of maths is problem solving more than numbers. Yeah, but to me, I had the mental block with the numbers. I'm sure I know I told the chat before. I had a teacher kind of traumatize me when I was younger because I was a shy kid and nervous, and when I ever had to go in front of the class, it freaked me the fuck out. So the teacher had me do a math problem at the board, and I'm doing the math problem, and I hear kids laughing behind me. So I kind of stopped in the middle of the math problem because now I think they're laughing at me and I'm not sure. So the teacher's like, Dawn, do you not know what, say if it was 5 times 4 is? And I'm like, because now I turn around and now the class I know is definitely laughing at me because I was like one of the smarty teacher pet things. So they were all laughing because here's the teacher, you know, calling out one of the smart kids, you know, and the goody two-shoe teacher pet kids and holding their feet to the fire. But I froze up and couldn't answer, not because I didn't know the answer, but because now everyone was looking at me and laughing. So she's like, you don't know the answer? That's it. Every morning you're going to stand up in the front of class and recite your multiplication table. till you get it right. So the first morning, I had to stand up first thing in class the next morning and try and stand in front of everyone to recite the multiplication table. And of course I couldn't, because I was terrified. So she's like, you're gonna come up every morning until you get it right. I think after like a week or two, she finally just gave up and didn't ask me to come up front of class. I was devastated, and ever since then, I have issues with numbers and math. I can't remember phone numbers. I can't, when I see math, my brain freaks out and goes frizzle fry, and I get that same emotional feeling that I had every morning when she would make me stand in front of class and try and do the multiplication table. And I'm getting a little bit choked up right now even thinking about it, because it bothers me so much when I think about it. But that's why me and math don't have a good relationship, because of that one fucked up teacher. Teachers, don't fucking embarrass kids in front of their classmates. It really will fuck them up for the rest of their life. Because I don't have a good relationship with numbers now for the rest of my life because of her. Toma says some teacher had a vent about me not being able to say a word. Yeah, I mean, some teachers don't realize how much they can fuck up a kid if they do the wrong thing. They think they're helping, but they're not. I don't know if it's because of my accent or what, but she hated the way I said Indiana or some shit. Aw, that sucks. And here you are mathing on stream. Well, that was the other thing, was I was like, when I read the little intro, because I wanted to know what I was getting into, and I saw there was math, I started immediately getting nervous about today's stream. I was like, oh my gosh, there's gonna be math. I'm gonna get embarrassed in front of my peers again, just like when I was in school. So that's why I was imploring you on Twitter to please come help me. In case I got stuck, you guys can save me. I'm sorry, I'm crying now. I'm just gonna laugh it away. Okay, I need some water. Oh gosh. Oh, okay. No, I'm gonna be okay. Stupid. Okay. What happened?
I had a middle school chorus teacher. My classmates were constantly bullying me and making jokes that I had a crush on the teacher. He heard their jokes, and instead of stopping it, he started making kissy faces at me playfully.
Oh no, that's just all sorts of no. Bad teacher, bad! That's horrible and disgusting. Holy cow. Alright, before we go off on a tangent of bad teachers in our lives. Oh my gosh. Alright, let me just get the... Alright, wipe my eyes clear so I can see what I'm reading. Hey, we got Fanger Quinn. Claimed he had no wife. Alright, chat, it's time... Speaking of judging, it's time to judge these people. Alright, claimed he had no wife. That's what? Lie. Okay. So we got -1 there. Has a painting depicted a naked person. That is the beauty infraction. That's a -2, sir. Broke his wife's favorite teapot in anger. Well, that's going to be emotions, sir. That's a -7 for you. Was observed spending a night with the neighbor's wife. That's another -7. All right. Now we got to do the math time. 7 and 7 is 14. And 2, 14, 15, 16, and another 1, 17. That's 17. So let's see. Fanger Quinn, methinks you are at a -17. All right, who's next? Walter Keene. Hello, sir. Okay. Flirted 3 times with different married women during the party convention. Okay, so now are we doing whatever the infraction is times 3? Because that would be a thing of moderation. But if he did it 3 times, it would be 7 times 3. It's 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. So would that be a negative 21? 7 plus 7 is 77? That's my maths. You freaked me out for a second. I was like, what, did I do that wrong? So David thinks, yes, it would be 3 times. So it would be 21. All right, so we're doing 21. Wore ridiculous headgear at 5 public events. All right, that would be a beauty infraction, which is a negative 2. So negative 2 times 5 is 10. So that's a negative 10. Oh, this guy's just racking them up. Walter Keane, you're a bad, bad boy. You're a bad boy. Claimed he had not betrayed High Arbiter Lazarus during his ritual of ascendance. That's going to be a lie. That's a negative 1. Expelled from the party of order. All right, so let's add that up. 21 and 10 is 31, and 1 is 32. So that's going to be a negative 32 for Walter Keane. Negative 32. All right, we did it! Yes, look at us mathing and everything. Ninja says, yeah, 3 separate incidents, so I'd count it. Tomo says, I got in trouble once because of my tone of voice. The teacher thought I was being sarcastic. I can't help it. It's the cadence of my voice. John has that cadence too. He always sounds like he's either agitated or is full of sarcasm. So sometimes I can't tell. All right, we're getting closer. Hey, we might actually get this. All right. Oh shit, Lothar. All right, Lothar. We gotta. Let's all be judgy on Lothar. Lothar Richards held a dinner party a few years ago where he offered large amounts of wine to guests. Oh, that's gonna be a moderation issue, Mr. Richards. That's a negative 7 for you. Got angry during the questioning and shouted at High Arbiter. That's an emotion infraction. That's going to be a moderation thing. That's another negative 7 for you. But then he did good. Revealed the whereabouts of his hiding fugitive dissident daughter, Mary, and her husband, Peter. So he gets a plus 15. Okay. So we got 14 for the negatives, but he gets a plus 15. So is that just 15 minus 14? So he has a positive 1? Is that what we're thinking? Lothar gets a positive 0, 1? Maybe? All right, let's go to Josh. And then we'll find out for where's Josh? Josh Bailey. Here we go. Oh, he did all bad things. Left his work at tannery early. Oh, well, that's going to be a diligence infraction. Mr. Josh Bailey, that's a negative 3. Oh, it's a Timmy. Hi.
Back from the movies.
Back from the movies. Without any spoilers, how was it? Was it good? Did you have fun? We're being judgy and judging people. Drank excessive amounts of gin at the Scrawny Cat. Oh, well, that's going to be, that's a moderation issue, sir. That's a negative 7. Drank excessive again at the Old Oak. That's another negative 7. Approached a married woman with an indecent offer.
I judge you for giving me a crap bingo card.
I'm sorry. I think I gave out crap bingo cards to everybody here. Sorry. So approached a married woman. That's gonna be a lusty thing. Let's do another negative 7 for that. denied 4 times during questioning that he had done these acts. So that's going to be a lie times 4. So that's a -4. So 7 to 7 to 14, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. A big ol' -28. All right, let's see if we're right here. -28. Fuck yeah. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it. All right, what do we got now? Horace Webb. Thank you, Chad, for helping me. Being by my side and giving me encouragement. I couldn't have done it without you. But wait till we get to this thing. That's when I'm gonna really need you. All right, what do we got here? Horace Webb, you ready? He has not held down a job since the new regime.
You have Jen? Why didn't you say so? Pour me a triple.
I'm sorry, Timmy. That would be infraction of the moderation virtue, which would get you a -7 on your social credit card. Are you willing to get a -7? Tomo says, we told you we would help you when you started streaming again, didn't we? Yes, you did. Thank you, chat. You guys are so nice. You deserve all the pluses. All right. Horace Webb has not held down a job in the new regime. 60 instances of non-work. Oh my gosh. That would be the -3 diligence. So 3 times 60. 6, 6 is 12, 13, 40, 50, 60, 70, 18, 180? Right? 60 times 3 is 180? Shoot. Claims he works in his castle helping his servants clean it. Thank you, Timmy, for the blurb. No, it's 210. I don't think it's 210. I know I'm not good at math. 60 times 3? Thank you, Ninja. It is 180. Okay, thank you. I was like, wait, am I really fucking up that badly? I thought it was 180. That's what I wrote down. Okay. Claims he works in a castle helping his servants clean it. That's going to be a -1, sir. Possesses 15 books kept in his private library. That's against the literature clause, sir. That's going to be a -15. But he did do good and expressed willingness to donate his castle, so that got him a whole 200. Okay, so 180 plus 15 plus 1. Oh, it's a Poppycat! Poppycat! Hi, Popcat. Who did that? Thank you, Icarus. We got 5 and 6, and that's 9. That's 196. 200 minus, let me do it over here. 200 minus 196. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, that's 4. That's 1. 14. Right? So is that going to be 14? Did I do that math right? 14. What happened? Is it plus 14? Did I leave my Discord on? Hold on. Because I heard a noise. I don't know what that sound was. I don't know what the sound was. It was +4, not 14? +4? Did I math wrong? Okay, +4. Okay. Gideon Bell. Alright. We gotta do his I'm getting you can't distract me when I'm mathing. It fucks me up. Sniffing glued is bad. Bad. Don't do it. And don't fuck around, Bloody Angel. I'm trying to do math. It screws me up. No funny. You could do funny ha-has, but not with numbers, because then my brain, it frizzle fries. All right, where's an outrageous hairstyle? That's gonna be beauty, so that there's a -2, Mr. Gideon Bell. Broke down in tears 10 times during questions. Oh, that's gonna be a moderation infraction. That's gonna be a big old 70 right there, -70. Thank you, Timmy. All right. Now we got has refused to start working. Evaluate as 5 instances of job skipping. That's going to be the diligence. -3. That's going to be 15. -15. Rejected the High Arbiter's request that he share information of a secret entrance. Huh? It scared me. Thank you, Spider. So that's going to be a lie. It's a -1. So let's see. That's 85, 86, 87, 88. -88? -88. All right. Thank you, Timmy. We did it! All right, now here's the hard part. Chat, it's time to blankety blank blank the blank 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 of blankingness. You ready? You ready to blank blank? Let's blank blank. All right.
Stop what you're doing! It's Mad Libs time! Break out the pencils and your stupidest words.
But before that, I guess we're doing Mad Libs. Thank you, Timmy. It's Mad Libs time. Time to break for some Mad Libs. Okay, Timmy, which Mad Libs would you like? Let me post them here. Which one do you want?
Mad Libs are blank blank times.
It does look like Mad Libs. Which one would you like? Everything stops in the universe for Mad Libs. All right, let me get my Mad Libs cart here. All right. Which one you want? Don't call me Shirley. Thank you, Icarus. We're just waiting on Timmy to tell us which Mad Libs they want. In the meantime, don't forget to check your bingo cards. Oh, poop. Mine is so awful. It's just like the worst, most awful card ever here. Timmy? Which blankety blank blanks of Mad Lib blanks do you want? Alright, in the meantime, I'm just gonna read this real quick. So this is what we gotta solve for. blank, right? A number, blank, have passed since Order Party has seized power. Blank, blank have passed since Order Party has seized power. Years? During a tribunal, blank blank is judged to have the largest blank deduction in all tribunal history.
Cause I saw a Santa and frosty lawn inflator decorations next to a witch, scarecrow and black cat lawn decorations at the store. Deck the halls.
What? A Santa and a frosty lawn inflator decorations? Next to a witch, a scarecrow, and a black cat? What is happening? What is going on? What is going on? Timmy, which Mad Libs do you want? Blank is judged to have the largest merit deductions in all tribunal history. To execute his punishment, blank was used on him. The idol was used on him, and he lost blank blank something and died. Timmy wants deck the halls. It says you can't pick the holiday ones because I don't, they're locked away. It says no, please don't pick a seasonal Mad Lib book if it's not the right season because I probably won't have it handy, thanks. Dogs and cats sleeping together, mass hysteria. So you can't deck the halls. You gotta choose something from the first group. So the idol was used on him. Okay, let's see what's the idol. Who has the idol? He has the idol, right? No. Who has the idol?
According to the store, it is the season. Ah, okay, Dungeons and Dragons.
Dungeons and Dragons. What was the idol set to? It doesn't show what symbol, so we don't know what thing they used on him. So what do you want? Dungeons and Dragons. All right, Dungeons and Dragons. All right, wait. We'll use our gargoyle pen then for that. Dungeons and Dragons Mad Libs. Because Timmy requests it. Okay. Did we go through them all? Uh-oh. Oh, we got one left. One Dungeons and Dragons left. We're gonna need new Mad Libs books. Okay. I need a job and someone who's willing. A job and someone who's willing. Tasman is willing. A gravedigger. Okay. Now I need, give me nouns. Look around your room, what you see. It's probably a noun. Tell me what you see, what it is, what be it. A bucket. Buckets. Landline phone. Landline phones. Barbie. Like a Barbie doll? Barbie doll. Okay. No, is commercial coming up now? No, snooze it. I'm gonna snooze it. You guys are picking words that are like D&D. The whole thing that makes it funny is when you pick words that aren't like D&D, because you know it's a D&D thing. Skull ashtray. Skull ashtray. That's why I covered the title too. Because like if you saw, like there was one time you guys saw it had to do with like in the 80s, it was like records. And then you guys are putting record player, needle. And I'm like, no, that takes the funny out. Porta potty. Here we go. Porta potties. Okay. I need adjectives, words that describe. Words that describe. Red. Bleeding. Wet. Dim. Sweaty. Okay. I need a verb. Give me your verbs. Slapping. Dived. Munching. Okay, an adverb, a word that ends in ly. Likely. All right, stop the music. All right, here we go. It's the last page of our Mad Libs for Dungeons and Dragons. It's called Legendary. You're a hero among buckets. You've dived the dragon and rid the world of evil landline phones. You've avenged your Barbie doll by slapping the red orc Tasman. Your name is known far and bleeding, and after a wet love affair with the town gravedigger, you've likely decided to settle down and have a few porta potties. You're tired of life munching. If this describes you, it's time to print a brand dim character sheet and roll a new skull ashtray with something to prove. After all, fortune favors the sweaty. And that's it for Dungeons and Dragons Mad Libs. I guess I could do the thing where maybe I should just get white out and just start whiting out all the pages. Maybe we could do that. All right. Blank years have passed since the Order Party has seized power. During a tribunal, blank blank is judged to have the largest merit. All right, who has the biggest balls of them all? Sorry. Hey, it's gonna be 88 Gideon Bell. Gideon Bell, the blue hair boy, is judged to have the largest merit deduction in all tribunal history. To execute his punishment, the idol was used on him and he lost 88 merits, or is it blank years have passed since the Order Party seized power. How many years? How do we find out how many years? Did this guy have a letter on him saying it's been so many years? How do we find out how many years? Dirty deeds done dirt cheap. I used to think when I was younger that they were saying thunder cheeks. Thunder cheeks, dirty deeds and thunder cheeks. Bones? You think it's bones? Since the year 1792, when it gained a majority in Parliament. And 1795 now. 2, 3, 4. 3 years? 3? Oh, we're so close. So close. Chat. You think he lost bones? Let's look at the picture of him. Hold on. No, go back downstairs. Oh yeah, look at him. He looks kind of deflated. You think the idol took his bones away? Oh yeah, we got the newspaper. Curve Planet says, nice, sorry, I missed so much. Lost his bones. I thought he was dehydrated. He lost his souls? Lost his years? Oh shit! Because I was gonna say, he didn't look the same. Oh my gosh. Really? The scroll has been fulfilled. Holy shit! I didn't think we were gonna get that. Oh my gosh! What? The Order Party has seized power and now enforces the 4 maxims of virtue. The young Duke, Gideon Bell, was judged during the tribunal to have lost 88 merits. The High Arbiter of the party, Lazarus Hurst, used the idol to decrease Gideon's youth by 88 years, thus making him 108, which resulted in his death. Whoa! Damn! What did I miss? I just... to return to scenario... No, I want to go back in and look. I guess maybe I thought years because look, he looks so old. Because I was like, I didn't even think that was Gideon. And then I'm like, but look at how old he looks here. He don't even have no hair. He looked like an old man. So that's why I was like, let me try years. But I didn't think the idol could take away people's years unless I missed something. Oh my goodness. Happy. All right, how do I get back? Go back. Back? No. Return to scenario selection. Oh gosh. Do you guys... What do you want to do? It took us 2 hours to do that. Do you want to do the next one? This is the last one. I think. I think this is the last one. Then just says one of the experiments of the idol involving increasing and reducing the age of an apple. That's right. That's right. The fucking apple was rotting. I just thought it was doing something to make the apple rot. I forgot it was like aging it. Do eat. All right. Well, we have to do a commercial. Let me see what my stomach is saying. Don't go anywhere. And we'll be right back after these short messages, and we'll decide if we're gonna do this one. So hold on, don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Hey, hi chat. Sorry it took a little long. I wanted to get something to make my belly not be so angry at me. So I got some nuts. So we can do another chapter. All right. This is the last one. The last chapter coming up. Yeah, so let's do it. No, not your nuts, Spider. Your nuts were gone a long time ago. Spider sent us nuts. All right, let's do it. The slight delay in the peaceful march to the king's castle. All right. All right. Slight delay in the peaceful march. Wait, are you supposed to be marching? That's music. Oh my. Let's get a new piece of paper here. We got all our notes. All right. New piece of paper. You ready, chat? Okay. We got sort of an encampment here. Okay. Is that like a steam engine? What's this? Oh, there's a lot going on here, chat. Oh shit. Oh shit. Are you taking notes? Reason says, I'm ready as I can be with a mouthful of noodles. There you go. Oh boy. There's an awful lot of names of places. I think we're gonna have to write these down. Oh fuck. Ninja says, just a heads up, this might break your brain. No! But that's why we have you here, Ninja. Right? Huh? Yeah? Is the cult at war now? I guess. Someone got pressure headache. No stress. Alright. Alright. I think we have to write down these places. Belchester Castle. Blackfield Manor. You know, most people could probably play this without writing things down, but for some reason, writing things down helps, like, my brain figure it out. Oh, cool, Irish. I like the little camp tents. Look at that. And a giant Dorito. Thank you, Cynical. Lover's Islet. Lover's Islet. Bellwood Crossroads. Bellwood Crossroads. Party Camp. Cloudsley Cabin. Little Mermaid Inn. Okay. We wrote down places. We might not need it, but we wrote them down just in case. Castle, Manor, Inlet, Crossroads, Cabin, Camp, Inn. Wow, already we have a bunch of words. Oh my gosh, what the fuck is this? Wait a minute. What is this over here? Like, I know that just shows where. What the fuck is this? What are all these people? Oh my gosh, is this bringing us back to all the old things? Oh, no, it incorporates all the old stuff? Oh, fuck. No. We're in trouble. We're in so much trouble. Ninja says, I warned you. Oh, fuck, man. We're gonna be here all night, chat. If you want to bow out now, it's fine. Oh, boy. All right. All right. We got this. We're gonna do it slow. Sleep over it on stream. We're gonna do this slow. We're gonna take our time. Alright. They clearly think this guy is a god. Lazarus Hearst. We know who he is by now. Alright. What do we got in here? Some bags. Idols. I don't know what the fuck that thing is. Oh boy. David Garan. Since his success at the Mermaid Inn has proven to be resourceful and discreet professional. Okay. David Garan. We're gonna write everyone's names over again. David Garan. Mermaid Inn. Okay, that's right. He did that thing over. This was the where's Mermaid Inn thing. No, that was before them. Yeah. He was here. Okay. Holy shit. Nicholas Maker. Cowardly but dutiful. Useful up to a limit. Nicholas Maker. Alistair Coke. Pompous and vain, but being a military man is ready to obey and ready to kill. Alistair Coke. He was a commander. Willing to kill. Okay. JT, James Turner. Greedy, hedonistic, requires constant material motivation to cooperate. WK, Walter Keane. Ambitious and ambitious and inventive, but treacherous as many smart people are. Smart. Coward. And why don't I have any names for J? Greedy. Okay. And what's in here? Lazarus. You took 32 things from me. I demand you return them. If you refuse, I will make the story of your true origins known to the other party leaders. What? Ooh. What is his... Raises like 32 things. At 11:30 on May 15th. Meet me at the place the idol was stolen. Our brotherhood and poor Willard Wright met his death. was, you know, I don't even remember. In the very, very beginning, oh, they don't show us the very beginning, like, the very first thing where it showed us, like, the guy killed at the, with the edge of the cliff. Is that what they're talking about? Idol was stolen. Our meet me at the place the idol was stolen. Our brotherhood and poor Willard Wright met his death. Willard Wright. Willard Wright. Idol stolen, met death. Is he the one that had the idol in the beginning? What was the name of that place? There was a place with the two rocks. Gosh, I don't even remember. Come alone and bring proof, something personal of yours, to give to the veiled woman. Tie your reply to the pigeon and release it from the cage. It will find me. What? Okay, these are the things we need to... Let's blank blank, just so we have a feel. Early in the morning, blank blank went to the blank to blank 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 because blank blank wanted to blank the blank blank. Before noon, okay, so we have morning, new. Oh, that's why the sun. Fuck, we gotta do time. It's fucking about time. Before noon, blank blank and blank blank tried to blank blank blank. They found the blank blank at the blank. On their way back, they started to blank over it. In the afternoon, oh gosh, so we might have to make a whole thing of morning, afternoon, and evening. In the afternoon, blank blank went to the blank to blank 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 because blank blank tried to blank 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 to get his blank blank. Oh my gosh. Then there's, oh gosh, there's a 3 thing. Early in the morning, blank blank killed blank blank at the blank. Before noon, blank blank killed blank blank at the blank. In the afternoon, blank blank killed blank at the blank. There's 3 freaking deaths here. Raisin says, what if 32 things is just all those damn ruby rings, right? There are a lot of blanks, but where's the smoking gun? All right, so we're gonna have to, okay, there's 3 dead people. 3 dead. And what do we need? Early morning. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna put this here. Early morning. What was the next one? Before noon. And in the afternoon. Okay. Wow. All right. Okay. Okay. Wait, Ninja! Ninja, am I at least approaching this correctly? Yeah, we're gonna have to keep track of morning, before noon, and in the afternoon. But isn't anything in the morning automatically before noon as well? That's kind of tricky. Alright, what does this guy say? Yes, Comrade Lazarus has not yet returned for several hours. Comrades Alistair and James have gone to find him. If they do not return, we will organize more search parties to find the lost. But what time is it? We don't know. What time is it right now? Am I to assume it's in the afternoon? Where's the sun? Three separate events have happened. Oh, shit. All right. All right. Next. All right. We got someone washing underwear. That's what it looks like to me. This regime has to fall. It has taken everything from me. The watch is ticking and shows 12:15. Okay, so it's 12:15 right now. So it is the afternoon. 12:15 wash lady. Navaja blade. May 15th, 1795. Capitol Route Morning Report. At 8, a newfangled insurrectionist carriage passes by. Insurrectionist carriage. At 8:30, an individual in the insurrectionist uniform passes by on a two-wheel contraption. 8:30, insurrectionist on two-wheel contraption. At 10:15, would that be early morning? In my brain, that's early morning, but it's probably before noon. Two individual insurrectionist uniform pass on horses. 10:15 we'll say is before noon. I guess. Two insurrectionists pass on horses. Okay. Comrade Lazarus has not yet returned for several hours. If it's 12:15 now, Comrade Lazarus has been gone for a long time. How long is several? So I think Lazarus has been gone since the morning. We'll put that in our head. All right, what is this dude? Oh. Why are you not working, you worthless piece of garbage? I'm doing the same thing I saw Lazarus do during the merit executions. Slightly dented saber. Oh, shit. Hold on. I know what it says. I have notes somewhere. Here we go. Here we go. I have notes. Actually, this is the one I took a picture of in my phone. I took a picture of it. Actually. Okay. So I'm gonna rewrite it down here. So what? Who is that? Chat, let's welcome Elsie Hupp to whatever this is. Chat, it's a brand new shiny person. It's a brand new shiny person, chat. Act normal. I said act normal! Hi. Well, welcome to whatever this is. Don't worry, chat and I are perfectly normal human beings. Usually. Okay. Alright. We got, oh boy. Okay, there was the J, right? So J, I have here, J is increase, right? This is increase. And the J with the dot is decrease. And the weird thingy with a house. Weird thingy with a house is gold. And then the box is air. And then the circle is matter. And the weird triangle weird thing is a heat. Okay. That's what I have for that. So that then says, the idol says, increase matter. Uh-oh. That's a symbol we never saw before. What the fuck is that? What is this one? We've never seen that one. Increase. The idol says increase something. Increase matter something. I don't know what the sideways T is. Oh boy. Oh boy. And the thing isn't ready. That's what he did wrong. Remember, the thing has to be blue to be ready, or red or something like that. So he's just not using it right. Elsie says, hello, mostly lurking. Great, you can lurk. That's fine. Most people just lurk. It's all good. Who is this guy? Isn't that a Alistair Coke? The commander? Didn't this guy just say he sent Alistair out to find the dude? He's not looking for the dude. He's freaking playing with the idol toy. Why does he have the idol? Doesn't Lazarus usually always have the idol with him? Why does he suddenly have the idol? That is Coke. Yeah, why does he suddenly have the idol? Maybe something happened to Laz. Alright, let's continue. Oh shit. Oh boy. That doesn't look good. A man in a helmet with numerous cuts on his body, not breathing. A slightly dented saber with some blood on it. Oh, so he hit somebody. Whoever that is, he got a shot in. Didn't it say he had a dented saber too? Slightly dented saber. but no blood on it. All right. Capital is that way. Belcher Castle, Blackfield, Crow Towers, and Woodshires. And Port. Okay. What happened? He looks a little corpsey. I'm sure he'll recover. It's only a flesh wound. There you go. Ninja said it. Darn it. Same time. Oh no. There's another guy. A newly invented transportation device. The bicycle, everyone. The bicycle. I introduced to you this newfangled contraption. Uh-oh. This guy's dead too. Damn you, you cunning devil! Arg! You will find me in the place where we two first met. There we can talk. Empty pistol. Loaded pistol. Oh, he got 2 pistols. He's still breathing. Oh, look at this guy but over here. Oh, I recognize that voice. It's you. Isn't it poetic that you have fallen for the same trap as you did all those years ago? Ha 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 ha. Straw men are your bane. An empty musket. Oh, look. He's what was wait. We have the thing with the eyeball. I wrote it down. That's not Proud Beast. No, what was it with the hand? Order the hand and 2 eyeballs. What were 2 eyeballs? 2 eyeballs means he's not an initiate. He's the middle thing. Oh gosh, where is it? Not master. There was the one in the middle. Oh crap. The one that was in the middle. I have initiate, master. What was the fucking the middle one? Does anyone? Steward. There you go. Steward. So he's a dark hand steward, right? Okay. Dark hand steward. Okay. There's a hole. But he wasn't shot. Oh look, is that a boomerang? No, that's a pistol. Oh, what the fuck is this? A bullet lodged in the wall. A scarecrow with a hole through its head. What? A pigeon. Oh, the other dude said about a pigeon, right? I admit, I may have treated you unjustly after our long cooperation. I will come alone in peace so we can discuss your compensation. Oh boy. Am I missing something here? That's still glowing? Oh, what the fuck? A pile of mangled and burned corpses. Mangled and burned corpses. An empty cannon. What the fuck happened here? Oh, they're having a good time. Oh, there's a horse in the back. Dear husband, you are so brave, and you've been drinking since early this morning. But what will we do now? What if the evil government men find us? A heart. Oh gosh. For you, I would fight a tiger and win. Peter Batley. Oh, I remember someone said that earlier. Mary. My uncle Edmund Cloudesley died in some robbery, and I am rich. Now your father will see me for the man that I am. Let's marry, Peter. Oh, so that's Elizabeth What's-Her-Face, right? It was Mary Richards and her husband, What's-His-Face. Become the pure flower that I know you can be for me, Edmund Cloudesley. Dear Mary, I know where your unworthy mate is hiding you. Soon I will free you from his dirty paws and ship him to colonies, while I will put on a pedestal of sweetest praise, and you will become my ideal wife, Edmund. Okay, because remember, Edmund wanted Mary, but so did his nephew, What's-His-Face? His nephew, Peter. And she married Peter. Ninja says there's so many spelling errors. Yeah. Toma has garlic chicken. What? That's not fair. I have nuts. That's not even fair. Worry not and continue the feast, wife. Nothing can stand in my way. I will kill our enemies wherever we go. An almost empty whiskey flask. A horse race betting slip. So, who is this now? What did I say? Peter Richards. Peter Richards. Horse betting. Horse. Don't learn how to spell. Horse betting. Trying to write too fast. And a small sword. Okay. I have some small but pressing business to attend at the property of our late brother Sebastian. I need like a freaking tree of the family here. The previous Proud Beast Seward. I will be back at camp for our 10 o'clock strategy meeting as planned. Lazarus. Okay. Lazarus's brother is Sebastian. Like not actual brother, but brother in the thing. Proud Beast. Proud Beast. I don't know. Proud Beast Steward. Sebastian. Oh my gosh, I can't keep all these people straight. I'll be back at camp for our 10 o'clock strategy meeting. So he was supposed to be back at camp before noon. 10 o'clock Laz Strat meeting didn't show. Right? Okay. Haha. Because he didn't show up because people said they were missing. And then a stamp, a heavy seal. 5, 6, 7. Oh, that's on the horse? So, and that was on the empty horse. So, Lazarus's horse is running around empty. Oh, maybe it's not Lazarus's horse. Whoever got the note on the empty horse. Okay. Huh. Alright. Oh my gosh. Why are these still blinking? And this one too, but these aren't. Does that mean I missed something? I clicked on everything in here. Like, why is this still blinking? I don't know if that means anything. Alright. Oh my gosh. Oh, we're back at the inn. Yes, Dawn? Yes, Dawn, what? By the time I look up and I notice someone says something in the chat, I've asked 5 questions, so I don't know which one you're answering. I'm sorry, that happens all the time and I apologize. But because of the delay, if you guys just say yes, I don't know what you're replying to because I've asked. Usually I've gone through like 15 questions between then. No, it's just showing the location you can go. Okay, cool. I didn't know if it was still blinking like I missed something. Okay, let's see what this dude... Nonsense. I'm not an idiot, but real men like us could beat those order party ninnies even without any weapons. Hand of cards. 2 Albion francs and a sword. Who is this dude now? Is that, I'm losing track of all the people. I haven't missed any clues. Who is this dude again? He's not part of the order. The order, the Dark Hand. Who is he? I forget who he is. I'm losing track of all the people. But I heard rumors you lost a cannon while gambling. He's just some bloke? Oh, I see. I thought he was like a person. Oh boy. Franks and a blade. Do you think they'll try to kidnap the king? Me and my employer are getting out of this blasted country. Hand of cards, a key, an embroidered handkerchief, EC. So Edwin Cloudsley, that dude, why does she have his handkerchief? Huh? Huh? I have instructed Hin to arrive at around 5:11. I'm at around 11:30. I'm reading wrong. Hold on, I need water. Just a second, I'm choking. I'm joking, it'll be okay. Oh my gosh. That went down wrong. It went down wrong. Maybe I should drink more. Damn. Alright. I have instructed him, I guess it's supposed to be him, to arrive at around 11:30. Hold on, where's our time? Well, we're gonna get this, chat. We're gonna get this. To arrive around 11:30. What does 11:30 mean? 11:30? Most likely he will be in order party uniform. If he comes alone, without any backup outside, approach him. If he gives you something that belongs to the one who escaped your tonic. Huh? You may prefer him the instruction slip I gave you. Conceal your face. He may recognize you. What? All right, so 11:30. 11:30. Dude, show up to chick in order party uniform. She's in a bar. Chick, bar chick. I'm just gonna put bar chick. If he gives you something that belonged to the one who escaped your tonic. Is that why she has the cloth? Did Edmund Cloudsley escape her tonic? You give him the instruction slip I gave you. She has no instruction slip. So I guess she gave a slip to Cloudsley. Ninja says chug chug chug. Spider says Dawn, the 420 question you asked 69 minutes ago. The answer, it may be. What? 11:30. I want to say they were trying to backstab each other. I guess. What's this? Dandelion room. Ada Baker 2 nights. Forget me not room. Walter not 2 nights. What? More people? Ada Baker. Walter not. What did I put about Ada Baker before? I don't have anything. Okay. Okay. Chick bar is, I guess, is that Ada Baker? Ada Baker? Sorry, I'm still choking. Alright. All those order rats sneaking around here. This is no good. I hope they will just blackmail me and bugger off. A large kitchen knife, a ring of various keys, and a partially peeled lemon. Okie dokie. A boot. What is this a boot? There's a cannon missing. Haha. There's a cannon missing, chat. The cannon is in... No. The cannon... Sorry, I'm clearing my throat again. Where was the cannon? Cannon is in... What place is this? Where's the map? What is that place called? You know, I'm going to take a picture of this map. I could crudely try and recreate it on a piece of paper, but I just think that would be bad. I'm going to take a picture of it with my phone, so I can refer to it. All right. Damn. Okay. So that's the party camp, right? This is Cloudsley Cabin. Okay. So this is Blackfield Manor. So the cannon is in Blackfield Manor. And this is Lover's Inlet. Okay. That's Little Mermaid Inn, Blackfield Manor. And this is Belchester Castle. Alright, hold on. I gotta clear my throat again. I'm so sorry. Maybe it was a bad idea for me to eat these nuts right now. Okay, what else have we not looked at? We looked at everything? Oh yeah, look, we got all 36 stuffs. Alright. Alright, let's see if we can start to... I guess we start with morning. Going back to previous chapters can be handy. Oh yeah, for sure, yeah, because I saw that here it lets you go back, so for sure, I'm sure we have to go back, yeah. Someone says, help, I have garlic burps. Well, it can't be as bad as the chocolate hazelnut acid burp I had earlier that took my breath away. Take some water and hold your breath. Or have someone scare you. It's just piecing together what happened now. Oh gosh. Okay, chat, let's start with the morning. Early in the morning, blank went to the blank to blank because blank wanted to blank the blank. Early in the morning, we have early morning, insurrectionist carriage, and a thing on two wheels contraptions. Early in the morning, blank went to the blank to blank. So is this all? This is my question. Is this all happening in one day? This is what has me a little confused. So when I go and look back here, are all of these things happened in one day? Sebastian Cloudsley, Lord of Blackfield, passed away in his bed. The cause of death was a head wound which occurred when he fell from a horse while he was hunting. Okay. I guess let's review all the main statements. Peter Batley was upset to receive aphorisms in Sebastian Cloudsley's will and ordered Adam Pear and James Pear to take the idol from Willard Wright. So Willard Wright had the idol stolen and met his death. Suddenly, James Pear died from spontaneous combustion. Did they say where? Because remember, the other person said, "Let's meet up where the guy died and got the lost his idol." That was at the inn. Okay, and this chick Ada was supposed to meet someone at the inn, and that turned out to be Cloudsley. All right. Ash Blair got into Willard Wright, the dude who had the idol that died, room through a trapdoor while John Breege and Ennett Green and Oscar Boynton were playing cards with loud music. A fight ensued upstairs, and Willard Wright got stabbed with a dagger. So Willard Wright, death in the inn. Okay. All right. Darkhand Stewart wanted Edmund Cloudsley dead. Therefore, Ada Baker, that's the chick in the inn with Edmund Cloudsley's handkerchief, poisoned the tonic and hid the necessary key in a bag. At the dinner party, Rose Kubert ingested the poison and died. So a dark-hand steward, someone who's a dark-hand steward, like the guy with the gun, he had 2 eyes and a hand. That's a dark-hand steward. Wanted Edmund Cloudsley dead. Okay, I think maybe, I don't know. Maybe we're making headway. I have no idea. Edmund Cloudsley needed a corpse. Walter Keane, along with accomplices, delivered a coffin. Upon entering, Hardy Abe suddenly clubbed David Goran. Meanwhile, Edmund Cloudsley increased the amount of air in a sealed vase. When Hardy Abe and Jack Nails entered the room, the vase exploded and killed them both. Walter Keane was challenged to a dispute ritual. He, with David Coran, ambushed Darkhand Initiate. David Goran, posing as Darkhand Initiate, signaled to Walter Keane with a tankard which cup had no poison. Jeffrey Sinclair drank the other cup and died. Meanwhile, Lazarus Hearst passed the Inception ritual to become a Proud Beast Initiate. Okay. Lazarus Hearst jumped from the lighthouse using the idol to demonstrate the miracle fly and became Griffin Reborn. Angus McBain jumped from the lighthouse afterwards. This resulted in Angus McBain's death from a head wound. Early in the morning, James Turner drugged Leopold Blanchard in the library and stole a button. Meanwhile, in the tea house, Ergen Patu drugged Gideon Bell and stole the Lemurian seal from the salon. In the salon, at around noon, Alistair Coke killed Augustus Valentine and planted a button on him to frame Leopold Blanchard. So is this all happening the same day? It can't be. Cynical says, I sincerely doubt it. No, it just would have been used to find important details for people who don't remember or didn't write things down. Where Willard died, yes. 3 years have passed since the Order Party seized power. During the tribunal, Gideon Bell is judged to have the largest merit to Dutch tribunal history to execute his punishment. The idol was used on him and he lost 88 years. Oh shit, we gotta do commercial. Ah! Hold on, chat. We'll be right back after these short messages. Be right back, gonna be right back. Be right back. All right. Hello. Hi. We're back. I think I drank enough water now to stop choking. I went and got refills. All the waters. I see Lamb wants me to hydrate and stretch. That was an hour ago. Oh gosh. Thank you. I'll do that now. Okay. Okay. All right. Well, what do we start with, chat? The morning. Ninja, what do we start with? Which we got 4 books here. Morning, the middle and late afternoon, and then another one. I don't even know. Ninja, be our guide. I have no fucking idea. This one is really, I don't know. Whichever is easiest to figure out. I don't know which one is easiest to figure out. I already read this one. I have no fucking idea. This is what I have for early in the morning. All I have for early in the morning is insurrectionist carriage. Insurrectionist on 2-wheeled contraption. That's all I have written for early morning. So fuck early morning. Okay. Noon. Let's see what noon has. Lazarus had a meeting he didn't show up for. And we know Lazarus is missing. Do you think Lazarus is one of the... Where's the 3 people? Wait, where are the 3... You know what? Okay, there's 3 dead. Where are the 3... Okay, here are places. Where are the 3 dead people? Where's the 3 dead people? There. There's a dead person. Oh no, he's not dead. He's kind... Does he count as a dead person? He looks like he's still breathing. Does he count as a dead person? And let me look at my map. What is this place? This is considered the Cloudsley Cabin? Okay, so Cloudsley Cabin equals a duck hunt dude. Duck hunt dude. And he's a Black Hand steward. Black Hand steward. Whichever's in all seriousness, look at where the key players are. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, first, where are the dead people? Cynical says even getting grazed with a musket could cause a limb to be amputated back then. This guy's just a talking corpse. Okay. He got a golf ball sized hole in his back. He's very much dead. But look, you see he's moving. He's breathing. Okay, so there's a dead dude at the Cloudsley Inn, but we don't know who it is. Wait, where's the note say? You will find me in the place where the 2 first met. There we can talk. Oh, he got the note. So he's Cloudsley. I think this is Cloudsley. Is this dude Cloudsley? Did Cloudsley get hit? Cloudsley? This might be Cloudsley. Because remember the chick? Look. The chick said, the note on the chick said, give... Here, let me go back. Where's the inn? Right? Here's the inn. Look, this chick had... It said, I have instructed him to arrive at around 11:30. Host likely will be in order party uniform. That guy is in order party uniform. If he comes alone, without any backup outside, approach him. If he gives you something that belongs to the one who escaped your tonic, you may prefer him the instruction slip I gave you. Conceal your face, he may recognize you. And she has Cloudsley's thing. So do you think this is Cloudsley? What say ye, chat? Do you think that's the Cloudsley dude? Or am I I going in the wrong direction? What do you think? No? No? He's not dead yet. In fact, he's starting to feel better. I feel happy. I don't know. Chat, you're not helping. Chat, help! You know what? I'm gonna cheat. Access hints. You currently have no unlocked hints. We strongly advise you to play without hints, but if you insist, for each hint, you will have to collect some phrases. There was something that the guy with the musket said about a straw man. Is this the guy who had a dummy in a coffin to fool robbers as he hid in a chest? I don't know. The events in the cabin. On the events of the cabin, contemplate this, my friend. Complex events have taken place here. Start at the camp tent and follow the chain of instructions. Wherever they lead you, some people may have changed their appearance due to radical events in the previous chapter. Some people may promise one thing but send someone else with completely different intentions. What? And then I don't know what time of day it is. Well, they said they saw the bicycle on two-wheel contraptions in the morning. So now it's parked. So maybe it's now either before noon or the afternoon. Maybe. But here I said, dude show up to bar with Ada Bank. So before noon. Before noon. Blank blank and blank blank tried to blank blank blank. They found the blank blank at the blank. On their way back, they started to blank over it. So people started to fight over something. Fuck. Chat. What? This has to be before noon. Before noon, right? I don't know. Just don't know. Early in the morning, blank blank went to the blank. This is too complicated. There is no fucking way I'm gonna understand any of this. I am gonna give up here. Early in the morning, blank blank went to the blank to blank 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 because blank blank wanted to blank the blank blank. In the afternoon, blank blank went to the blank to blank 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 because blank blank tried to blank blank to get back his blank blank. Early in the morning, blank blank killed blank blank at blank. Before noon, blank blank killed blank blank at blank. In the afternoon, blank blank killed blank blank at blank. All right. All right, let's see where the other dead people are. Okay, there's someone at Cloudsley Cabin. There's someone at, are these the crossroads? Bellwood Crossroads. There's a dead guy, dead dude, and there's a dead dude at the cabin. All right, the crossroads. Who the fuck is this? A dented saber. And then where's the next dead dude? Pile of mangled and burned corpses. See, this isn't even a dead dude. This is 3 dead people. What the fuck? 3 dead people? 1, 2, 3. And this is at the is this the castle? No, the castle's up here. This is, what the fuck is this place? Blackfield Manor? Is this Blackfield Manor? 3 dead people. 3 dead people. So there's not 3 dead people, there's 3, 4, 5 dead people. Ninja says, I can say a bit more, but I don't want to outright give answers. Lazarus, no, fucking help, because there's no way. I'm looking at all this, and I have all these notes, and I have no fucking idea. At least like coax us a little bit, if because you played this before, so you know the answers. Lazarus got a note to meet at the inn at 11:30. How do we know that? Yeah, I have here. No, I have here 10 o'clock. Lazarus strategy meeting didn't show up. 11:30. Dude, what did I write down here? Dude, slow up to bar, chick, ate a bank in order, party uniform. Dude showed up. Lazarus got a note to meet at the inn. Where do we know that? I have 11:30, dude show up here. I forget where I saw it. I put 11:30, dude, it doesn't say who, show up to the bar, chick, ate a bank in uniform. But she has Cloudsley's handkerchief. So that's why I thought it was Cloudsley. So it's not Cloudsley? Whether or not it was him is a different story. Lazarus stated in a note that he has business at the manor. Is that like in another chapter? Like, is that why I'm not getting that? That I have to like go back here? Oh, that's too fucking much, game. You're asking too much of me now. Okay. So if it was Lazarus, right? Okay. If it was Lazarus, fine. So we have, then, hold on. So this is Lazarus. Because he's the one that had the note. No, it's not in this chapter. Oh, so that little piece of information is buried somewhere in another chapter? Oh, fuck. Okay, so if this is... No, it's in this chapter? Is this note? Lazarus. At 11:30. Oh, this one. Lazarus, you took 32 things from me. I demand you return them. If you refuse, I will make the story of your true origins known to the other party leaders. At 11:30, meet me at the place the idol was stolen. The idol was stolen. You know what it is? I can't remember all this stuff. The idol. Fuck! Where the fuck did I write down where the idol? You know what it is? I have too many notes. Where did I write down where the idol was stolen? Where? Oh, God. I'm gonna lose my mind. The idol was stolen from Willard Wright at the inn. So Lazarus, okay, I see. So Willard Wright had the idol stolen from him upstairs at the inn. So when Lazarus gets a note from someone saying, meet me where the thing was stolen, it's going to be at the inn. But then why the fuck did that chick have the what's-his-face's thing? Edward Cloudsley's handkerchief. Like, was that just a fucking misdirection? Okay, alright. So, the person dead at the cabin is Lazarus. Lazarus. Okay. Now, how the fuck do we know? So that's Lazarus. How the fuck do we know the time? Is it early morning? Noon? Or afternoon? They said about the bike, right? It was, who was talking about the bike? Not him. Her. Was she talking about the bike? No. Who was talking about bicycles? Fuck. See, this is the other thing. I can't fucking remember who said what. Someone said something about bicycles. I wrote it down. Shit. Was it in here? No. Hold on, I gotta clear my throat and get a lozenge. Hold on. I need a lozenge. See what it is when also when I write these notes and then I gotta go back and double check what they said. I forget where the fuck it was. Lazarus is at the manor. What? At the manor? Huh? Here? Oh my gosh. Now I'm totally fucking lost. I think I'm my patience for this game now is done. Because this is way too... So, one of these three people is Lazarus? That's not right, though, because there's 3 people here dead. And nothing says about 3 different people. I think this game is cheating now. Yeah, I remember they said the dude, this dude, this dude said, I sent Alistair and James to go find Lazarus. And instead, Alistair is over here fucking around with the idol. So we think Alistair and James killed Lazarus. I don't know why it's here. Because there's 3 dead people. Why is there 3 dead people? Do you see what I'm saying? Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna accept that this 3-person thing is Lazarus. Alright, so in the early morning, we're saying Lazarus Hearst went to the manor to somebody because blank blank wanted to blank the blank blank. And we're saying in the morning, Lazarus Hearst was killed. No. At the manor. In the early morning, Alistair, what the fuck is his name? Alistair Coke. Coke? In the early morning, Alistair Coke killed Lazarus Hearst at the manor. Lazarus Hearst went to the manor to... Ash says no. I'm gonna cry. Look at all these. Look. Hi, Ash. Look at all these notes I have from the whole fucking game. And I'm still just. And this note, too. I'm still. What? Oh, boy. Hi. I'm overthinking the bodies. Cynical says, if only you had a cork board with red strings. Hold on, I gotta clear my throat again. Sorry, I think those nuts fucked me up. So, the time is wrong? I don't understand what's wrong. So you played this too, Ash? I'm assuming? Is it party time? Is it time for Dawn to give up and just have chat tell her what happened? Because there's no fucking way I'm gonna figure this out. You finished it? Hi. I could give you one of my good Ricolas. I got your Ricolas. Ricolas. Thank you, Timmy. Thank you for the blurpee. And thank you, Icarus, for the chippy choppa choppa. Oh boy. Okay. So what time did this happen? We have early morning. Alistair Coke killed Lazarus Hearst at the manor, and Ash is saying no. Who left with Alistair? So then it's the other dude. Wait. James? James, what's his name? Turner. I have here Turner. James Turner killed Lazarus Hearst at the manor? I think I'm done with this. Fuck, man. Okay, there's someone dead at the manor, there's someone dead at the crossroads, and there's someone dead at the cabin. The manor, the person dead is Lazarus. The two people that went to find Lazarus was... See, the problem I'm having here is I'm not good with names. So I keep having to retell myself who all the names are. Even though I wrote all the freaking names down. I still can't remember who the fuck is who. Alright, Alistair and James. So, if this is Lazarus, which I don't know how he's three people, that's freaking me out. That doesn't make any sense to me, but I'm just gonna go with it because y'all are saying it's Lazarus here. It has to be, fuck, I see I automatically forgot the fucking two names. It has to be James and Alistair. Let me just put the, James to find Laz, and Alistair went to find Laz. So in the early morning, Lazarus went to the manor. I have no fucking idea why he went to the manor. But we tried James Turner. Okay, if it's not Alistair, then it has to be James. No? Before noon, Alistair and James Turner went to try and find Lazarus Hearst. Yeah, that I know. That I have written down. Instead, yeah, fucking Alistair's fucking with a golden idol instead over here, right? Because I was like, look at this prick. He's not fucking looking for the guy. He's fucking with the idol. So that made me think right away, out the gate, that he killed Lazarus because he has the idol now. Like, as soon as I saw him with the idol, I'm like, wasn't he the one that killed Lazarus? But then when I put it in there, y'all said no. Instead, they found the golden idol at the manor. On the way back, they started a fight over it. Focus on the books. I wrote exactly what should be in the books. Yeah, and I'm saying that, and I know that, but what I'm saying is when I put either James, I had Alistair, and everybody's saying no, that it wasn't Alistair. I said Alistair Coke, and you said no. That's why I'm confused. I don't know. So now you're saying it's right. I'm so confused. Ash is giving you the answers. Yeah, well, that's what I put. I had that before, but y'all said no. It's wrong. I think there's no way. I'm glad I got through the last episode. I don't think I'm gonna be able to finish this one. This one is too taxing on my brain right now. I should have ended the stream when I finished the last one and said, let's do this Monday. My brain is already fried. Fill in the main 4 books. Yeah, we were trying to. These 4 books, that's what we're trying to do. That's what we've already been trying to do this. We went here out of desperation. We've been trying to do this. Early in the morning, Lazarus Hearst went to the manor to do something. I have no fucking idea. It is! I have no idea. I have no idea why he went to the manor. To do something. To find something. To have something. To fight something. To kill something. To kidnap. Oh, it has to be someone because there's things here. Or to blackmail someone. Is it blackmail? Did he go there to blackmail someone? Because there was this thing with the blackmailing. Where is it? No. Is it in here? No, someone was blackmailing Lazarus. So he wasn't blackmailing someone. Someone was blackmailing him. I have no idea why he went to the manor. I'm gonna have to do the help thing. I have no idea. No, how do we go back? Earn a hint. On the chronology of events. I understand, my friend, you may feel overwhelmed. Yeah, a little bit. Just a wee little bit. By all these occurrences. But focus on the timings. I'm trying. I got timelines here. I got timelines. Focus on the timing of it all. One death happened just seconds ago. Yeah, that was in the afternoon. One was less than an hour ago. That was the one in the before noon. And one was a few hours ago in the early morning. Start with the more recent ones. It may make your life easier. Okay, so we're gonna start with the after. We'll listen to the game. We'll go the whatever one happened in the afternoon. We'll start with the afternoon one. Okay. In the afternoon, thank you, Timmy. Thank you, Icarus. Ash is saying no, oh boy. No what? What did I do? What did I do? I don't know. The thing said go and do the afternoon ones. The afternoon one first. Scroll up? What? OMG, read what I wrote. You have me crying here. What? Book 1 early in the morning. Lazarus Hearst went to the manor to kidnap Mary Batley. What? Because Lazarus Hearst wanted to have an ideal wife. Where the fuck is all that coming from? Game! You're killing me. What? What is that even? Okay, now you just repeated it. What? All will make sense, Dawn. Just put it down. But wait. No, but I wanted. Wait. Wait. Okay, hold on a second. You're saying. Hold on. Okay. Early in the morning, Lazarus Hearst went to the manor to kidnap someone? Where is that coming from? Kidnap Mary Batley? What? Because Lazarus Hearst wanted to have the ideal wife. Huh? I don't remember anything like that. See, that's what I want to know is, where is that info coming from? And I'm missing something because something's wrong here. I know there's these. I know that. But dude, there's so much information in all of these that I want to know where is that coming from? Like, I want to know how the thing is. Yeah, I know there's a wrong word. Yes, I see that. I'm in the middle of talking, and then we'll get back to the wrong word. Lazarus Hearst went to the manor to kidnap Mary Batley because Lazarus Hearst wanted to have the ideal wife. I put in exactly what it said, what Ash said. Dawn should be ideal. Oh, sorry, I put the wrong thing. I put ideal. I grabbed the wrong I word. Okay, so what I'm saying is, like, in all my notes, like where did that happen where Lazarus Hearst said he wanted Mary Batley as the ideal wife, is what I'm wondering. Like, where is the, and no caps, because then I feel like you're yelling at me and I don't like that feeling. I'm sorry. Thank you. Go to the lover's spot and look at the dates of Mary's letter, the lover's spot. In this thing, that's not Mary Batley. That's Mary Richards. Oh shit, her fucking name changed. That's what's happening. Fucking A, because she married the fucking dude. Because she married Peter. She married Peter Batley, so now she's what's-her-face Batley. Get it. I got it now. But then where does, because I remember we said earlier, Mary Batley, it was Peter Batley and what's-his-face? Edward Cloudsley, the uncle and the nephew that liked Mary. I don't remember anything about Lazarus. You see what I'm saying? Because I even have here, I have Peter Batley, right? Likes Lady Richard, and E.C. Cloudsley, his uncle, also asked for her to go out. So I have that Edward Cloudsley and Peter Batley were both after her. I didn't have anything about Lazarus. That's what I'm confused about. Is where did Lazarus say he wanted Mary? Just so I understand where the game is coming from. So maybe I understand where that came from. Like the backtracking of that. Look at her letters, the dates on them. Yeah, Uncle Edmund's Cloudsley. And then there's the one from, the other one from Peter. But where does it say that Lazarus? Because this says Lazarus went to the thing to kidnap Mary because he wanted the ideal wife. I'm just curious where that came from. You understand? Is it shiny on the towel? Huh? Peter kills Lazarus at the cabin. Well, that would make sense now, because then he's defending his wife. But I don't... Where does it say that Lazarus wanted to kidnap her to have the ideal wife? That's what I'm trying to... Like, where was I supposed to learn that little nugget of information? Peter had said that Edmund is dead, but Mary gets a letter from Edmund. Oh, people are now pretending to be other people? Oh, see, that's fucking maniacal. Oh, come on, game. You can't have now people pretending to be other people. That's just mindfuckery right there. It's bad enough trying to keep track of all these people. Now there's people pretending to be other people. Okay, but even if Lazarus is pretending to be Edmund, right? Where did it say that Lazarus was ever even looking for a wife? You see what I'm saying? Like, I don't know where I missed that nugget of info. Because I felt the last one, it kind of, because it said everything would be, all the clues would be in the game, right? And it kind of, the last one had you assume some sort of political intrigue. And I'm like, wait, but if no one explicitly said it, you're having to make assumptions, which the game said you wouldn't
game,
have to do.
Stop it. This tomfoolery is like finding old maids in your popcorn. This is a brain old me.
Right? So the game said before, in the beginning, you wouldn't have to guess. Everything would be written down or it would show somewhere. But the last case actually had you have to have an assumption of some sort of political intrigue between people. And I was like, I didn't want to assume that because they said everything would be explicitly written down or said somewhere if that was the case. Like, you know what I'm saying? So that's why the last case, I totally missed and didn't assume the political intrigue because it wasn't explicitly said. So maybe it's another case of that happening again. People in the game being maniacal. Yeah, exactly. All right. We gotta finish this. Okay. So, early in the morning, Lazarus Hearst went to the manor to kidnap Mary Batley because he wanted the ideal wife. Where it said that he was looking for the ideal wife, I don't know. But okay. I don't know where that came from. I still want to backtrack and find out where I didn't pick up that little nugget of information. Okay. So let's go back to the game suggested we go to the most recent death, which was in the afternoon. So let's go here. In the afternoon, blank blank went to the blank to blank 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 because blank blank tried to blank 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 to get back his blank. Is it gonna be idol? Is it something about the idol? You think? In the afternoon, okay, so those are those people. We have this dead person and this dead person. The bicycle's here. And I have written down that they saw the bicycle in the afternoon. So this has to be in the afternoon. No? Maybe? Is what I'm thinking. Because they said they saw the two-wheeled contraption go by. Where did I write it? I wrote it here somewhere. Here. Two insurrectionists passed on horses, and then two-wheeled contraption went by at 8:30. So it has to be before. Oh shit! It could be either of these. It could be before noon or afternoon. Fuck. I'm gonna get rid of that because now I don't know. Shit. The third book is the afternoon. Yeah, I can see that. It says in the afternoon. Third book, afternoon. Here, I'm covering all the things. First book, early morning. Second book, before noon. Third book, afternoon. The only thing we have with the afternoon is the wash lady. Where's the fucking wash lady? Where's the wash lady? Here he is. She is. She says 12:15. Capitol Route morning report. At 8, newfangled insurrectionist carriage passes by. At 8:30, an individual in its insurrectionist uniform passes by on a two-wheeled contraption. At 10:15, two individuals in insurrectionist uniform pass by on horses. Whoever this dude is, he's a dark hand steward. I wrote down somewhere someone was a dark hand steward. Where did I write it down? Dark hand steward is at the Cloudsley cabin. So, who the fuck is this that shot him? Who the fuck is this dude? Oh, I recognize that voice. It is you. Isn't it poetic you have fallen for the same trap as you did all those years ago? Straw men are your bane. Straw men. Okay. Straw men. Who was that? That was... Get me out of here. That's that dude. That's, David Garan. Straw men are your bane. That's David Garan. Ha? 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 That's David Garan. That's fucking David Garan, right? Please tell me I'm right. For fuck's sake. Ninja says third book covers the individual who went to the inn in Lazarus's place. Tomo says, I think the dude with the tattoos was the one you found tied up. Are we blazing through this or burning out? I'm burning out. Ninja says, yes, it is David. Okay, so yay, I got something right. Yeah. David Garan. All right. Went to this is the cabin, right? Fuck. What did he go to the cabin for? Okay. How about you give me a gentle hint so I at least know where to look to find out why the fuck David Correct went to the cabin. He went to the cabin to... Okay, we know he's not kidnapping anyone. To blank, 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 because blank, blank tried to blank, blank, blank to get his blank, blank. Look in the cabin. Yeah, sometimes... You guys gotta remember me to, like, open my eyes. There's the thing he fell for. There's the bird. Oh yeah, there was a person with the bird with the letter. I admit I may have treated you unjustly after our long cooperation. I will come alone in peace so we can discuss your compensation. Huh? That doesn't help me at all. White pigeon. Where was the thing? There was a discussion about the white pigeon. Who had a thing on them about a white pigeon? Was it a note in here? Here you go. You took 2 to 32. Blah, 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 blah. Come alone, bring proof, something personal of yours to give to the veiled woman. Walter Cloudsley? Walter Cloudsley gave the handkerchief to the woman at the bar Ada? That was the letter that Lazarus sent to the blackmailer. This was the letter that Lazarus sent? No, because it says addressed to Lazarus. I'm so confused. He shot the dummy through the eye from behind. He's either a crack shot or just lucky. Oh, then maybe it's the commander, right? Alistair? Because he would be good at shooting. I don't know if I'm going along the right route here. That was a letter Lazarus sent to the blackmailer. This is the letter Lazarus sent? Then how come it looks like it's addressed to Lazarus? Is this game pulling some bullshittery? I'll tie your reply to the pigeon and release it from the cage. This in here is from Lazarus. This reply is from Lazarus. I admit I may have treated you unjustly after our long cooperation. I will come alone in peace so we can discuss compensation. Oh my gosh. And Cynical says, I'm making just noise commentary, ignore me. No, I'm not gonna ignore you because we gotta pay attention to these things. David shot the scarecrow thinking it was the blackmailer. Alright, who the fuck was the blackmailer? I have no idea. Just tell me. I'm so done now. In the afternoon, David Garan went to, let me do the help thing. Access hint. On the events in the cabin. Contemplate this, my friend. Complex events have taken place here. Start at the camp tent and follow the chain of instructions wherever they lead you. Some people may have changed their appearance due to radical events in the previous chapter. The dude that became really old, but he's dead. Or is this happening before that part? You see what I'm saying? It says some people have changed their appearance due to radical events in the previous chapter. It can't be, I'm looking at the names here. What the fuck is the blue-haired kid's name? Gideon Bell. Because Gideon Bell got old, but he's dead. I'm so confused. Some people may promise one thing, but send someone else with completely different intentions. See, that's what's fucking me up. That's what's messing up my brain. The blackmailer is Walter Keane. He lost 32 years of his life due to... I totally forgot about Walt. Oh, we haven't heard about Walter Keane in forever. Let me see. Walter Keane. 32. Oh, it's the fucking... Is that the number? Hold on. 32 things from me. Oh. You took 32 things. You know what? Someone said rings, and I kept thinking rings. It's years. Yeah, look, Walter Keane. Here, we have here. 32. He had 32 infractions. Who the fuck says 32 things? Why didn't he just say 32 years? Come on, game. No one would say, you took 32 things from me. The person would say, you took 32 years from me. Come on, game, you're being mean. fuck. That's just dirty. Game, you should have said 32 years. Who the fuck would be that cryptic? Ninja says, because then it would have been obvious to the player. But no one talks like that. Fuck. Now I get it. See, if you'd given like a subtle hint, like, hey, that note, change things to years, and that might help you. Then I would have been like, oh fuck, yes, Walter Keane. Because that made all the fucking difference. I was like, 32 things, and someone said rings, so I was like, you know, because the ruby rings kept coming up, I was like, maybe it is rings, because it's things. Elsie Hupp says, speaking in literary terms, it's very revenge coded, to be fair. That's true. You took 32 things from me. You bastard. Now I'm gonna get you. Damn you, game. I'm gonna burn all of these notes when this is done. Okay. So what were we doing? Okay, David Graham went to the cabin to kill Walter Keane because blank blank tried to blank blank to get his years blank his lost years In the afternoon, David Guerin went to the cabin to kill Walter Keane because Walter Keane, right? Again, Walter Keane. Where is it? Walter Keane tried to blackmail Lazarus, right? Lazarus Hearst. Yes. Ha! Ha! No, wrong button. Oh shit, we gotta do a commercial. Hold on, we'll be right back. Don't go nowhere. Hello. We're back. Wait, did I pause the music? Yes, I did. Okay. Wonderful. Hi. Greetings. All right. Chat, we're almost done. We're so close. We're so close. Cynical says, I feel it's very dirty to not have all practical info contained within each chapter. This flip-flopping is cruel and unusual. Oh shit, Banana Cat! Go get him, chat. But get back here, because I need your help. You guys are invaluable. No, stop. Come back. Come back. You have to help. Stay right there. Get all your notes together. Hi. Thank you, Icarus, for Banana Cat. Okay, so we got this one. Yay! We have another one, chat. Okay. Who do we have left here? Where's my list of dead people? Hold on. Alright. We got, Blackfield Manor is Lazarus dead. Got that. Okay. Cloudsley Cabin. We got, what's this, where's the Cloudsley Cabin thing? We got the David Grant went to kill Walter Keane. Okay, we got that one. So it's the Crossroads. We got the Crossroads one here. This guy over here. So who is left here? Before noon, blank blank and blank blank tried to blank blank blank. They found the blank blank at the blank. On their way back, they started to blank over it. The idol. Oh, shit. Yes? The found, oh, it's blank blank. Oh, it could fit golden idol. Right? Because we kind of... Yeah, because we used ideal wife. We used lost years. There's dead body. They found the dead body? No, maybe. Maybe they found the dead body at the manor. It could be dead body. But if Lazarus was at the manor, then the golden idol was at the manor too. Ha! So then who was looking? It was Alistair and what's his face? To find Laz. James Turner. James Turner and Alistair, what the fuck is his name? Coke tried to find Lazarus hearse, but they found the golden idol because Alistair Coke had it. On their way back, they started to fight over it. Fucking A. That one wasn't that hard because we knew the other stuff. Okay. So in the early morning, Alistair Coke killed... No. What do we have for the morning? Ha! What do we have for the morning? Where's my 3 deaths? Okay, so in the morning, it was in the morning. Then it was. Why am I just drawing a blank down? Alistair Coke. No. What the fuck? I'm blanking out. Let's go from backwards. David Goran went to the cabin to kill Walter Keane because Walter Keane, okay. David Goran, in the afternoon, David Goran killed Walter Keane. Walter Keane at the cabin, right? At the cabin. Okay. Before noon, Alistair killed James. James killed Alistair. Alistair was alive. He was playing with the idol. Killed James. He had to have killed James Turner at the crossroads. Right? No. Fuck. I think the first one is wrong because we did that earlier. It's not Alistair Coke. It's that dude. Goran. David Goran. No. Fuck. Why am I blanking? What the fuck? I just had it in my brain. At the manor. Peter Batley. That's who his name. What? What do I have wrong here? Ninja says Keane killed Koran. Huh? Oh, I have it backwards? Walter Keane killed Dave. Oh, that's what I had backwards. Okay. I had it the other ways around. I inverted it. Okay, here we go. The scroll has been fulfilled. Holy shit, man. Fuck, you weren't kidding when you said this was a hard one. Holy cow. It wasn't going well. It was going horrible. Before storming the king's castle with the order party. We have too many notes. This was horrible. Did we beat the game? I have no idea. I think there's one other part. Before storming the king's castle with the order party, Lazarus Hearst led his men to Sebastian Cloudsley's old manor in order to kidnap his long-lost love Mary Batley, which was Mary Richards, who was hiding there with her husband Peter Batley. I still don't understand where Lazarus Hearst and Mary Richards was a thing. I don't know where that was from. Upon entering the manor, Lazarus and his troops, that's why there was 3 people. He had troops with him. Were confronted by a drunk Peter, and the cannon he had won while gambling. Peter blew up Lazarus, breaking the idol, and then fled the scene with Mary. Oh, that's why the idol isn't working. Oh, okay. What is this here? Let me get these notes out of the way. Hold on. What does it say? It says, hey, weren't you with the order party? Oh, no. I was never part of that ghastly organization. Down with virtues. Drink, party. Party on, Wayne. Party on, Garth. Party on, chat. Ooh, I can take this gilded brass trinket for scrap metal. You can have 3 sous for it and call yourself lucky. Oh shit. I guess the idol is worthless now because it's broken. It broken! Cynical says, huh? He used a ball shot for people? I would have used grape shot, but he killed them, so what do I know? Ninja says, leader of this great movement killed by a drunk with a cannon. Hey, look, the button worked on that screen. Epilogue. Epilogue, 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 epilogue. Oh, gosh. More? There's more? Oh, shit. Chat. No. Oh, my gosh. All right, let's review first real quick. Is it party time, though? Is it? Oh, boy, oh, boy. Okay, blank blank left the blank to the blank in his will. But then, oh, that's right. I remember this from earlier. Blank left the idol. Was it the idol? Remember we learned that over here? Was it over here? Yes. Peter Batley was upset to receive aphorisms, that's that book, in Sebastian Cloudsley's will and ordered Adam Pear and James Pear to take the idol from Willard Wright. Okay. So I just read it and I already forgot what the fuck I just said. Sebastian Cloudsley's will. Peter Batley just got a book. That's how I'm going to say it. And Sebastian Cloudsley left the blank. Left the idol to the Brotherhood in his will, but then Batley, what was his name? Peter Batley, right? Peter Batley on what the fuck did I just say? Adam Pear and James Pear to take the idol from William Wright. David Garan? What? Wait, was the idol restored or was there fake? Oh, I don't know. Don't tell me there was fakes now. Timmy has cake, ice cream, cookies, and Diet Dr. Pepper. It definitely is party time. Oh, you have cake, ice cream, and cookies, and Dr. Pepper? I don't have. I'd listen to what those three have to say. It'll explain some things. Oh yeah, no, I will. I'm just trying to fuck around from what I remember before they say more, and then I'll figure it out. I'm just trying to remember what I can, and then I'll see the thing. Because I like to read them all first to see what it is I'm looking for. I'm not trying to solve it right now. Sebastian Cloudsley left the idol to the Brotherhood in his will, but then Peter Batley... Okay, we'll just skip that now because now I don't want to do it. During one attempt, Blank Blank was captured, and Blank Blank convinced him to join his side. Blank Blank used the blank to make himself young. That would be the idol. And infiltrated the blank under the new identity. The order, maybe? Under the new identity of Blank Blank. Then he claimed to be Griffin Reborn, because that's the only one that's 2, and transformed the blank into the Brotherhood into the Order Party. I'm just fucking around. I know we have to still talk to the guys. I'm just doing shit, trying to use my memory before they say stuff and confuse me more. Brotherhood masters blank blank and blank blank help blank blank seize power in the country and enforce the rule of blank virtues by taking blank away from the common people and giving it to the blank blank Order Party members. I don't know. Right before the final showdown with the uncooperative blank, blank blank wanted to kidnap blank blank, but was shot by blank blank, and the blank was broken. So we're gonna talk to people now. I know that's not right. It probably isn't right, but I'm just, you know, massaging and seeing what we're looking for before I start doing things. All right, there's this dude's dead. Donate to a veteran who lost his leg in the noble defense of his homeland. The man is not breathing. Half bottle of gin. Lost his leg. Lost his leg. Witness the power of the idol in my hands and swear loyalty to Lazarus Hearst. We will build the ideal society. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's that weird sideways T that we don't know what that means. That is, what did I write down? Increase. I wrote it. That says increase, matter, and then we don't know what the T means. We don't know what the T means. Oh crap. Brotherhood of Masks. Oh shit. Only one thing is worse than imbeciles. That's imbeciles with power. Agreed! The rich and the noble have a social club with mystical rituals and other hogwash, and are so stupid that they did not realize when they had some truly miraculous technology in their hands. However, they are influential and persistent and have already caused a great deal of harm to me and my goals. Walter Keene has told me more about their organization and practices. If he tells the truth, and they are truly devoted to their religious entity of Griffin Reborn, I could gain some powerful allies for my next move. Order Party Manifesto. All citizens are equal. Really? Are they? Is that what they believe? I don't think so. I think they're lying. They don't believe that. I believe that, but they don't believe that. All citizens must serve society to the full extent of their abilities. Citizens must be evaluated according to how virtuous they are. So then that's how they also, in their idea, all citizens are equal until they get their social virtue score. A society with internal contradictions is unsustainable. Therefore, it must be led by the most virtuous citizen. Oh, of course that's going to be him, right? The king should step down. The aristocracy must be abolished. So the Lazarus dude thinks he's the one that should be in charge. The virtuous citizens are better able to serve society. Oh, so those with a lower number are are more virtuous, they are the ones that should serve society, I guess, is what they're saying. Therefore, virtuous citizens deserve to gain more time on this earth, and bad citizens deserve to lose time. Oh my gosh, that's why they're sucking the years out of people. This shit is diabolical. Holy cow. Ninja says all citizens are equal, but some are more equal than others, kind of thing. I'd like to see Lazarus's social card there. This is unbelievable. My pure Mary is joined in matrimony with that clown Peter Batley. She must have done it out of grief for my death. Such a hasty decision goes against every principle of virtue. Therefore, I consider the marriage null and void. She will come to me once she learns I still live. Oh, so Lazarus is not Lazarus? He's someone else? But for now, my duties in the service of humanity take precedence. What? Who now? Edmund Clouds. That's a book is Edmund Cloudsley's book. Edmund Cloudsley is Lazarus? I'm so confused now. Say who? Hold on. Because that said Edmund Cloudsley. Oh my gosh. So remember when I was saying I don't understand where it says that Lazarus had a thing for fucking Mary? It's because it was still Edmund Cloudsley. Edmund Cloudsley was pretending and was being Lazarus? Is this what the fuck is going on? Is this what's happening? Society must be built on the principles of virtue. Only thus can it become truly great. Look at the Lemurians. Thousands of years ago, they had an empire on the banks of 7 seas. Their ancient technology continues to baffle modern science, but they become inert and decadent and forgot how to build and operate their machines. Their empire crumbled because it was built on pleasure-seeking and not virtue. By its divine providence that I got my hands on a working ancient Lemurian artifact, the Golden Idol. I will use its powers to set humanity on the right path by building the ideal state. Oh, wow. So that's not Lazarus, that's Edmund Cloudsley. Ninja says that's the big twist. I was trying to hint it without giving it away. Wow. Elsie says, I was wondering if there was going to be something with biblical Lazarus being raised from the dead. Oh my. Okay. I swear it, yes, with these powers, I will do whatever is necessary to build a better world. Brotherhood of Masks. Willard Wright, deceased. Sebastian Cloudsley, deceased. Alistair Coke. Angus McBain, Jeffrey Sinclair, Nicholas Maker, Chester Davy, Walter Keane, and James Turner. Lundenburg chapter. Yes, my lord, I swear my loyalty to you and will undertake whatever tasks are required of me. David, that's David Garan. Thank you for dealing with all the challenges relating to my death, and for keeping an eye on our new ally. I do feel I have impressed him not only with the Golden Idol, but also with my vision of the ideal society. Come to our hideout on November 24th. We are ready for the next step. Okay. Okay. So, Sebastian Cloudsley left the idol to the Brotherhood, right? In his will. But then Edmund Cloudsley, Peter, no, not David. David is his first name. David Goran was his little lackey there, right? Stole the idol and accidentally oh, what the fuck? Accidentally stabbed who? No, that's not the one I'm looking for. No, that's not the one I'm looking for. Which one am I looking for? It is that one. No, I think I'm confused now. Who the fuck got stabbed? Wait, the list said someone died. Who the fuck died? Who stabbed his brother? Or Willard? Willard? The Brotherhood tasked blank blank to punish blank blank. Oh no, I'm stuck. The Brotherhood tasked blank blank to punish blank blank. Yes, it is Willard. Okay, good. Okay, dokie. It was the Mermaid Inn. Yeah, oh, that's where it happened. I was like, where the fuck? No, that's not the Mermaid Inn. Fuck. Willard Wright. Yeah, this dude. This dude. Because see, he has a ring. So he was part of the Brotherhood. The Brotherhood tasked... Oh no, I don't know what this is. To recover the idol? It would have to be. Edmund Cloudsley had the idol. Edmund Cloudsley tasked someone to punish Edmund Cloudsley. Who the fuck punished Edmund Cloudsley? Who the fuck had a thing against Edmund Cloudsley? Shit. I don't remember. I don't know. I'm gonna need to know who tasked blank blank to punish Edmund Cloudsley and recover the idol. Why do I not know? That was like 4 things ago. Who was sent to steal the idol back? I don't fucking remember. I don't remember what I had for breakfast this morning. I'm supposed to remember what we did a week ago. That's why I guess games like this where I have to remember something from way earlier. Gosh, I really want to play, oh, what is the name of the game? Hold on. I really want to play, hold on. Fuck. I gotta bring it up because I have it on a list. I have it on a list. I really want to play Disco Elysium, and I really hope I know it's like a mystery thing. I really hope it doesn't like expect me to remember things like this without being to go back and look at it. I don't remember. Can you just tell me who was tasked to punish Edmund Cloudsley? My brain has so many names floating in it right now that I can't even think. Don't I hope you had food for breakfast? I don't know. What did I have? Oh, maple Chex. I had maple. Oh, fuck. Maple Chex is really good. If y'all haven't tried this, maple Chex is awesome. Edmund sent David. No. Why would David punish Edmund? That doesn't make sense. That's his lackey. Huh? I'm trying to figure out this part. The Brotherhood tasked blank blank to punish Edmund. This is the name. I don't know who punished Edmund. Walter Keane? Oh shit. I forgot all about Walter. What the fuck was he doing all this time? I don't even remember what his shit was. I have that. I just have Sir Walter Keane. What do I have written down for Walter Keane? You know what it is? I think I took poor notes. What do I have written for Walter Keane? I have very little written about Walter Keane. I have that 32, but we'll just put it in, I guess. I'm assuming you know. Walter Keane. Okay. I was just missing that name. Okay. During one attempt, blank blank was captured and blank blank convinced him to join his side. We're still talking about Walter Keane. Was captured. And it would have to be then Edmund, because that's who he was after. Edmund, Cloudsley, convinced him to join his side. Blank blank used the idol. Edmund Cloudsley, and not Lazarus, used the idol to make himself young. Oh, that's how he did it. And infiltrated the order under the new identity of fuck Lazarus Hearst. Fuck. Something's wrong. He then claimed to be Griffin Reborn and transformed the Brotherhood into the Order Party. Fuck! Edmund Cloudsley used the idol to make himself young and infiltrated the Order. Oh, maybe this is Brotherhood? Is that Brotherhood? There it is. There it is. He was introduced in the chapter where Edmund blew up the vase. Is that where it happened? I just want to see. This is where they blew up. No, that's not where they blew up. Keen. Oh, he was the gentleman dude. That's who that was. Okay. Okay. Fuck. Okay. The gentleman, this guy. The gentleman person dude. Gotcha. Okay. Okay. My brain be remembering now. Okay. Brotherhood Masters blank blank and blank blank. Oh gosh. We're so close to the end, I can taste it. Brotherhood Masters blank blank and blank blank helped blank blank seize power in the country and enforce the rule of virtues by taking youth away from the common people and giving it to the Order Party members? Is that what happens? They take the fucking youth away and then give it. Oh shit. Is that what was going on? Oh, whoa. Brotherhood Masters. Who are the masters? I have a list. I have the list. I have the list. I have the list. Here we go. Here we go. James Turner. See? I got it. See? I wrote it. James Turner. Master. And Nicholas. No, he's not a master. Well, we know James Turner. James Turner. And who is the other master? Helped Edmund Cloudesley seize power in the country and enforce the rule of virtues by taking youth away from the common people and giving it to the Order Party. Who is the other? Sangjuster. It was Timmy Turner and his fairies, I swear. Hello, hi, how are you? Plus virtue means more years on Earth. Yeah, that's what they were talking about. But I didn't know they like took it for themselves to make themselves younger. Like, that's crazy. I didn't realize that they were taking like the years away from the blue hair kid and giving it to themselves. Oh, the two that went looking for him. The other one is Alistair Coke, right? Because those are the two that went looking for Lazarus. Oh, do they want me to use Edmund Cloudesley's name or Lazarus's name in here? All right, you know, if it doesn't work with that, we'll change it to Lazarus. You know what? Let me make it Lazarus Hearst. I think they'll want the other name because he did it under that name. Right before the final showdown with the uncooperative king, right? Blank blank wanted to kidnap blank blank. That's he wanted the Lazarus person. That fucking explains why Lazarus wanted to kidnap Mary. Now it makes fucking sense. Now it makes sense. The reason why remember I said that was fucking bothering me? I was like, why the fuck does Lazarus want to kidnap Mary? Lazarus never said he fucking wanted to. That's what wasn't making sense and wasn't sitting well with me. And it was fucking because Lazarus wasn't Lazarus. He was Edward Cloudesley. Fucking A, dude. I was saying it the whole time. I'm like, this doesn't make sense to me now. This doesn't make sense. And that's what the fucking twist was. Fucking A, dude. Alright, I have newfound respect for this game, but I still fucking hate you for doing that to me. Damn it. I didn't think they were gonna be that maniacal. Wanted to kidnap Mary. Now, are we using her maiden name or her married name? Batley. But was shot by what's his face? The Peter Batley. Fucking A. Get out of here. Get out of here with you notes. We did it.
Flawless victory.
Well, not flawless. Shit. It took a while, chat. But we did it. Give me my gold medal. Where's my gold medal? Give me a cookie or something. I deserve... Here, hold on. I deserve something. Give me a pancake. There we go. Oh, shit. I don't know if I like games that make me think this hard. I've never done this for a game. Look at these. Look at all this. Look at all the notes. So many notes. Now what am I gonna do with my wood paneling steno notebook, chat? Oh, that's right. Ninja says call 28 and 29 for sure. Where's 28? We won and we finished the game. And Ninja stole my shoe, got Bingo! You get a spin on the wheel of non-prizes. As soon as I hit close. Give me my pancake. I earned it. Look at all these. Look. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pages of notes, both sides, chat. The last 2 is what you needed. David says call 11 on bingo. Let's see, 11. Complained. Fuck yeah, I'm complaining. And I need help from chat. Bronx. All right, there we go. Let me see now if I got stream bingo. Hold on a second. I still don't have it. Son of a beeswax. Son of a beeswax. I deserve this pancake. Thank you. Thank you to everyone for this wonderful pancake. We worked hard for the pancake. If it wasn't for chat, we could not have won the pancake. Thank you, Chat Detective Agency. I couldn't have done it without you. Thank you. I'm serious. Thank you, everybody, for helping me. There's no fucking way I would have gotten through this game if it wasn't for you guys. Thank you for the helpers here. We got Ash and Ninja. Thank you so much. Is Ash still here? I don't even know if Ash is still here. Is Ash still here? Let me see. Users in chat. Ash is still here. They might not be listening. But thank you. There you go. Thank you, Ash and Ninja and everyone else who put in your 2 cents. I think Cynical said some stuff and Tomo said some stuff. And thank you everyone who told me you can do it. This was rough. All right, let's hit close and then we'll get Ninja their spin. All right. Whew. Return to scenario. All right. Home. Now there's 2 other things, but that's DLC. And that costs money, so we're not doing that.
Jim Rabwave.
Yo, thank you, Black Vikings, for the 20 bits.
Oh, why did my thing? Oh, someone did the baby. Thank you, Icarus. Hold on, let me call. Let me call it. Voice activate. Thank you so much. I was wondering why all of a sudden I was like, what that's happening? Ninja says, so Ace Attorney next? I'm actually playing that on my own. And I have to cheat. That's another one that's not easy. But I'm playing that on the Game Pass by myself. But maybe we could do it. Do you guys want to play Ace Attorney? I did the first case.
But I think I have another case left we can do. Not right now, but we could. Let me think about it. Have any of you played Ace Attorney? Can you help me with Ace Attorney? Tomo says yes. What? So you guys want Ace Attorney? Really?
Have some hype smile.
Whoa, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. That'll break you with the amount of bullshit on it. Oh, man. Will it really? Cynical says, I've played some. There's some devious things about it. I got through the one case with the chick with the broken glass that the sister is psychic and she came through. That I had to look up one or two things. I was like, what? I can't do this. Oh my gosh. What the fudgy who now?
Hype
Icarus
train bits
Mountain.
for Dawn.
What? That is hype train? Is this a oh shit, there's a hype train.
The next stop is
Oh my gosh.
42nd Street, Port Authority
Hold
Bus
on.
Terminal.
Stand clear of the closing doors, please.
There's a hypey train. I don't know. I don't know what happened. What?
Choo choo.
Chugga chugga choo choo. Let me lift this up so that we can see you guys. There we go. Here we go. Don't look at my feet. Wait, where's music? Thank you so much for the hype train. I appreciate it.
The next stop is
Thank you, Timmy, for the 20
Port
bits. I
Authority
appreciate
Bus
it.
Terminal.
Thank you.
Stand clear of the closing doors, please.
Stand clear, closing doors. So do you guys, thank you, David, for the Tangia. So Tomo says it's easier than it looks. Where did I leave off? You know what? Let me see. Hold on. Just for funsies. Let me see. Hold on. Where? Hold on. I'm looking for a thing. All right. What's that?
Our closing doors, Jim doomed.
Oh my gosh. What is that? What was that? Timmy. Thank you, David, for the 100 bits. Hold on, it says it's sinking. I want to see where I left off.
Stand clear of the closing doors, please.
Bing bong. Hold on, it's thinking. Press enter. Where did I leave off? Okay, I started... Let me put lower because I know it's killing your ears. I started off here. Turnabout Samurai. Day 1 of the investigation.
Alright!
What?
More hype train bits for Dawn.
Oh my gosh, thank you so much for 500 bits, Icarus. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I know it's from South Park. You know, I haven't watched the most recent South Park thing. So yeah, I'm on episode 3 Turnabout Samurai Day 1. So I just started the 3rd episode with the samurai thing.
I think we need more hype.
More hype? No more hype. Come on, we want a pancake. Let me get rid of this. So that's where I am with that one. What? Timmy, give. Whoa! Whoa! Timmy, wow! What the fudge? Timmy just gifted 5 subs to the community. Diligent Milk got a sub. The Sword of Apollo got a sub. That Guy J got a sub. Golthrax 2099 got a sub. And OS Devon got a sub. Thanks to Timmy. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Holy cow. You just got hype train tickets for everybody.
The next stop is 42nd Street.
Thank you. We are level 3.
Bus terminal.
Stand clear of the
That's
closing
great. Don't
doors,
forget,
please.
I didn't forget that we have to do a spin for you. We have to do a spin for Ninja. Icarus wants a joke. Icarus, what joke book do you want? Oh my goodness. Y'all are... Where's Ninja? Ninja, let's get your spin. What?
Knock knocks.
Knock knocks. Let me get the knock knocks. I'll get the knock knocks.
Oh boy! Oh boy!
Ninja says, give me a spinny do. Spin it, chat. Spin, spin, spin. Mad Libs. It's a Mad Libs choice. All right. While... Let me put the Mad Libs options. Mad Libs. The Mad Libs.
Oh
The
boy!
next stop is
Okay, here's the Mad
42nd
Libs
Street,
options.
Port
You,
Authority Bus
Ninja,
terminal.
pick a Mad Libs.
Stand clear
While
of the
we
closing doors,
do
please.
knock knock jokes. And Spock wants a wants an affirmation card. There's so much happening right now. Spock. Today, Spock is accepting. Today, Spock will open their heart and listen with an open mind to new ideas and new opportunities. All right. Knock knock time. Is there still? And there's still a hype train too.
Oh boy!
Timmy's ready
go.
with the party horn. It's a raid. What is Stranger Danger? Timmy's strange. Hide behind the
I
couches.
take full blame for these knock knocks.
Icarus is taking blame. Oh shit! It's fucking Tangia party too. What is going on? Icarus got stream bacon.
The next stop is 42nd Street, Port Authority Bus terminal.
Stand clear of the closing doors, please.
Okay, chat, calm down. It's done. It's done. It's done.
You
It's
guys
done.
take everything out of context.
You do. Oh my gosh. Thank you, David, for the Tangia party, making us hit that. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
The next stop is 42nd Street, Port Authority bus terminal.
I don't want to miss.
Stand clear of the closing doors, please.
Dude, Ninja said there's a lot of weird happening right now. So Gravity Falls. Hey, yo, what?
Where are the bugs today?
No bugs. Who's there? Ha ha, who? Ha ha, who? Who? I'm laughing because I saw the jokes that are coming up. No. Who's there? Howl. Howl who? How will I know there's not a monster under my bed? Well, you don't know if there is. It's not a monster. It's just a kitty cat. You're fine. Go to bed. Who's there? I'm who? Don't you know who you are?
The next stop is 42nd Street, Port Authority bus terminal.
Stand clear of the closing doors, please.
Who's there? Justice. Justice who? Justice once. Can you let me in? No. Slamming the door in your face. Who's there? Knights. Knights who? Knights to meet you. Who's there? Earwig. Earwig who? Earwig go again. And that was your Not Enough Again. The new biggest worst joke book ever. Hey, the hype train's done.
This is the last stop on this train. Everyone, please leave the train. Thank you for riding with MTA New York City Transit.
Oh shit, we gotta do an ad. Okay, so we gotta do Gravity Falls, Mad Libs for Ninja.
I take full blame for those terrible jokes.
It's all Icarus's fault. Icarus, while they're taking blame, is also gonna take blame for this right here.
Let's go!
Then we're back. Hi. Oh, I did the wrong screen out of habit. Hey, hi. Ninja won Mad Libs, so we gotta do that. And we will do a karma card. Hey, Adam rated. Hold on. What?
Timmy is referenced in the new Deadpool movie. Go see it and see if you can spot the reference.
Timmy is referencing the new Deadpool movie. Goes, hey, it's Ruth McGoal. Hello, hi. How have you been? It's been a little while since I've seen your name pop up here. Hey, we got a raid from Adam, for Christ. It's a raid, or just hide behind the couches. Either way, it's okay. Thank you. Hi, how are you doing? Thank you for stopping on in. What happened? Who?
Where do bugs get off the train? At the infestation.
Oh boy. Spock, don't forget to put the lid down. Hey, chat, I need things from you. I need a type of food. I need a type of food. And then I need an article of clothing. Type of food and an article of clothing. I'm gonna take off the hat and the eyeglasses. And there we go. Ah. I feel better now.
What kind of bugs smell the best? Deodorants.
Oh my. Banana peppers. Ooh. That sounds good. Banana peppers. Banana peppers. Okay. Clothing? What do we got here? Gloves. Glove. And a glove. Okay. Nouns. Give me nouns, chat. Look around you. What you're looking at is probably a noun. Tell me what you see, but keep it within Twitch's terms of service.
Why bananas have to wear sunscreen? Because they peel.
All right, nouns. Just one glove. Yeah, it doesn't say article of clothings. So we'll just put one glove. What do we got? Sink.
What kind of a key opens a banana? A monkey.
Oh boy. Cooked peas. Cooked peas. Bass guitar. Walk. Bass guitar. Walk. What else do we got? A whiteboard. Whiteboard. And what do we got? All those numbers, and I still need one everywhere. Oh no! What else we got? A lamp. We got a lamp. Lamp. I need more. I need some more. I need another noun. I need another noun, and then I need verbs.
When will the trail mix have enough money to buy a map? After the banana chips in.
When will the trail mix have enough money to after the banana? No, I can't. I can't with a good conscience like that one. No. Hey, we got hammers. All right, I need another noun, and then I need a bunch of verbs. One more noun, and then some verbs. Noun and some verbs. Noun and some verbs. Corpses. Okay. Now I need verbs, action words. Give me action words. Drawing. Whining. And another verb. I need one more verb, and then I need 2 adjectives, words that describe. Blow, 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 and then 2 adjectives, words that describe. Wake up, chat. Are you here? Is anyone here? Give me 2 adjectives. Fidgety. Fidgety. Okay. And one more. Dank. Okay, we're good. Thank you. Thank you. All right, we're good. Pause. Stop the music. Stop it. Okay. Here we go. This is Mabel's Guide to Dating.
You know your heart to be true. I hear you laughing inside. Join me and rule the joke world as master and apprentice.
No, I shall not. I shall not. Mabel's Guide to Dating. Guess what? It's Mabel. When it comes to boys, I'm kind of a big walk. That's why I'm here to help you feel more dank in the dating world. Here are corpses to make whining easy peasy banana pepper squeezy. Number 1. Before I had my first romantic bass guitar with Mermando, I had to free him from the local drawing pool. So if your boyfriend wants to go home to his family of Merhammers, help him out. Oh no. Oh no. He'll... Oh, fuck. I don't want to say it. He'll blow you for it later. Number 2. If someone you don't like wants to go out on a cooked peas cough, Gideon cough honesty is the best lamp. Otherwise, you might set off his fidgety evil side. Whoa. If your boy whiteboard tells you he has a secret sink, don't be too disappointed if it turns out that he's just a pile of gnomes and a glove. And there you go. That's Mabel's Guide to Dating. Spider says, come on, Dawn. There's more things to solve. Only 14 more hours to go. No. The rest of the stuff is DLC. I'm playing, it's on Game Pass, but they don't give you, see, that's the trick. See, that's how they get you. See, they say, hey, we'll give you the game for free on Game Pass, but if you want to play the DLC, you're going to have to pay for it. Ninja says I wasn't ready for that Mad Libs. Did you not hear it? Did you walk away to go pee or something? Stop, I'm kicking you. I'm kicking you. I don't know. Do you guys just want me to suffer more? That's why you want me to play the DLC. I think it's like $5 a pop for each one. And I don't know how long they are. Let me look into it. I'll see if it's worth it. And then the other important thing is Ninja stole my shoe. Did you play the DLC? That you would be able to help us if we purchased said DLC? Or did you stop just at the first part? Scooby Doo, where are you? Chat is deciding what they want me to do because there's DLC for the game. Even John is like,
I don't think we have enough paper.
But then I have they think they might be interested in watching me play a chapter of Ace Attorney, which I was struggling with on my own.
Are you going to help with that, chat?
See, that's what I was asking.
Are you going to be the jury? You're all going to be sequestered. You got jury duty, chat.
Ninja says they hadn't played the DLC on the Golden Idol, so they wouldn't be able to help me. You could always do Black Side. Yeah, we still have a ton more. You guys don't even know. Hold on, let me see.
Even know.
You don't even know.
You don't even
Look
know.
at these are the look at this. Look at this. This is the list of the detective games
Does that
we
count
have.
as a spreadsheet?
It's a document. We'll call it a document.
I'm helping you, chat.
See, John's being useful. We'll call it it's a sticky note. We'll call it a document. Look at the detective games I would keep in track that we could play. We got Disco Elysium, Black Sad, The Vanishing of Ethan Carter, Pathologic 2, Fahrenheit Indigo Prophecy. That was the game I couldn't remember the other day that fucks with you. We were talking about the meme with Metal Gear that was on Discord that says you can't tell what boss you're after just by looking at this, and it was a picture of a PS2 with
PS1.
I mean the PS1 with the controller in the other end. And I showed it to John, and John immediately knew what it was.
Yeah.
So I didn't. I never played the Metal Gear, but Sora was nice enough to gift us the Metal Gear games, and we haven't played those yet either.
Luck.
Why, are they really hard?
90's hard.
So Fahrenheit was the other game that like messes with you, but I don't know if it I don't know. Brock the Investigator, Testament of Sherlock Holmes, the other Sherlock Holmes games which I have, The Sexy Brutale, Nancy Drew, The Haunting of Castle Malloy, Hacknet, Simulacra, Detective Grimoire, Condemned Criminal Origins, Puzzle Agent 1 and 2, Deadly Premonitions, Where in the World is Carmen Sandiego?
Must play Vanishing of Ethan Carter. Must plat it. Do it.
Must play it? Have you played Vanishing? It's been on my list for a long time that I want to play that. Creepy Tale 2, Broken Sword series, Gemini Rue, Kathy Rain. On the Xbox, I have L.A. Noire that I haven't played. Sherlock Holmes versus Jack the Ripper.
No.
I have that on disc. Also, I haven't played L.A. Noire. I have on disc. Also on the Xbox is Sherlock Holmes Crimes and Punishment. I have on. I got with Games of Gold, and The Council. So all of these detective things.
Oh, you don't
that
got
we
Judgment on there? That's like Yakuza, but detective.
Judgment. No, it's on my wish list.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right, whatever.
So I don't know. Do we need a break though from all the detectiving? Let me add here Ace Attorney. Ace Attorney. I'm already. I think I'm midway. I'm not sure. The samurai one, is that the last one or not? I'm not sure if that's the last one in the game. What do you?
I'm thinking there was a game. Do you have your Steam open?
That new game?
No, not that one. A different game.
This is a game I want to try.
Let me
Nobody wants to die. Let me read this one to them. It says, lose yourself in the dystopian world of New York 2329. Immortality comes at a price that someone has to pay. In this interactive noir story, lead the investigation using advanced technology as Detective James Kara, who risks it all in pursuit of a serial killer targeting the city's elite. So it's New York City in 2329. It's a 3D detective noir dystopian thriller. Why am I so blurry? Hello, camera? 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 So I had this on I saw this on E3, well, mock E3, and it looked really interesting. Let me see. What is chat saying? Oh no, I heard it. I wasn't. Oh, okay. That was about that. How hard can it be to figure out what the Ace Attorney. Well, I got a subject for Pumpkin Guy tomorrow. Now, just to remember, we'll write it down. Simulacra is good if you want both a chuckle and to crap yourself. Okay. There's 5 cases in the first Ace Attorney. So I'm at the, what did I say? I'm at the 3rd one? I think I'm at the 3rd one. Sean says, hello, good people of the Twitchverse, like universe, but Twitch. Hello, hi, how are you? Pumpkin Guy is, oh, we're not starting that again, are we? This is my stream. Let's keep that someplace else. So yeah, we do have these list of detective games. What was the one you were thinking of?
I don't remember.
Okay. So I don't know if you guys want to stay on the detective kick or if you want to move on. But we'll find out when we next join each other on Monday. 5 p.m. Eastern. Look at all these. We have a plethora of things. We can keep doing detective stuff if y'all are liking it. We can do it. So let's see. What was it? Simulacra? I'm gonna put a little asterisk there. Because I know then that Cynical can help us with Simulacra. What else has anybody played from this list that they can help with? Timmy says Vanishing of Ethan Carter. So let's put a little star there, right? And everybody's played Ace Attorney, right? Tomo can help there, so we'll put a star there. So maybe the rest of the summer, we can just continue August with detective stuff. Cynical says, uh-oh, I didn't mean to volunteer as help. Hey! Oh, you were just saying it as good. All right. No problem. Hey, let's see how to be a better human. How to be a better human. Uh-oh. Why are the cards all mixed up? These gotta be there. Are you guys enjoying the detective stuff? Or is it I definitely gotta do a new game though. I don't think I'm gonna do the DLC. If we do the DLC, we'll do it later. As long as it's not that I have to remember the same people's names. Like if it has the same characters and I have to remember. Why are all these all mixed up? What did I do? Well, look at this. Is there any more? Look at that. Oh my goodness. I don't know how I did that. All right. Cynical says detective stories are interesting, but gosh dang, are they a brain thumper? Yes, you get your neurons firing and your brain massage. But you know what? Princess Peach didn't get us like that. Oh, I also have Detective Pikachu. Hold on. We have on the Switch. Hold on. Detective Pikachu. Underline bold. Switch. Bold underline. Why is it not working? Bold underline. There we go. Bold underline. Detective Pikachu. Oh, returns. I'm still playing. I'm trying really hard. You know what? Maybe I'll work to finish that this weekend, to finish the first Detective Pikachu on the DS on my own. So maybe we can do the other one. I like detective games. Icarus says maybe Sherlock games would be fun. I played the what was it, Devil's Daughter? It was not too difficult, but it was still challenging. I might have to still look up some stuff. All right, how to be a better human. Mail a postcard to a family member that you haven't seen in a while. There you go. Make it a nice one. I was over here all set up before I started playing this game to play Uncharted that I never got to play. And then also I got to kind of play the Yakuza games too before they go, because my Game Pass, right? I only have so much time to play all the Yakuza games. And he's kind of a detective. I don't know. We'll see what we're going to do. It'll be a surprise on Monday as to whether it's a detective game or Yakuza. I've been itching for some Yakuza too. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. In the meantime, let's see who I can shuffle the children off to. Who is streaming? Let's see. Who do we got? We got Mighty Owl is playing Factorio. Do y'all want to go see Factorio? We can go do that. Let's do that. All right, what's happening?
Thanks for the stream. Have a good night, Dawn, John, and Chad. See you next stream.
Thank you, Icarus, and thank you, Timmy, for the stuff. We'll thank you all with the credit. Thank you all for hanging out, and gosh, I really do appreciate you guys helping me get through the game. I really, honestly, absolutely could not do the rest of that game without your help. Thank you so much. You guys are great. And thank you for keeping me company while I play my silly games. You guys are great company. You make me laugh. I hope I'm good company for you guys too. I'll see you Monday at 5 p.m. Have a great rest of your weekend. Good night. Thank you all for hanging out. Don't forget, spread joy. This stream is made possible by and continues because of contributions from viewers like you. Thank you for your support. Until next time, spread that joy. Thank you for the follow, Elsie. Thank you for the subs and the resubs, Lego and Diligent Milk, the Sword of Apollo, Golthrex, that guy J, OS Devin. Thank you for the cheers, Icarus, Curve, Timmy, Spock, David, Glasgow, Flutter Dash, Bloody Angel, I Can't See, DJC Animation, Blood Raven, Black Vikings. Thank you for modding or press box, sound alerts, blurbs. Thank you for the raids, Timmy and Adam, for Christ. Thank you so much. See you all Monday at 5 p.m. Have a great night. Goodbye.